Hello?
Oh, it's you! Hi!
My life for ire!
Hey,
Hi.
Hey, it's me!
pleased to see you.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Welcome, Paratwise, Vincinoman, GG, XCOM, Emalandil, and any lurkers. Hope you're having a fine Wednesday so far. And hope you are ready for more Neverwinter nights. Ooh, Chewbacca. Let me roll too.
You cannot judge me.
Ooh,
I am justice itself.
that's pretty low. Am I in there now? No, I am
You
not.
are here to save us.
Another new discovery. I'm not there. The third place most good is 28. Tired with Minsk. Anyway, how was your
Change
start of
yourself.
the week? I
You
suppose.
make your own world.
Hey, Blackbird. Couldn't afford to take the kids to see World, so you took them to the fish market instead. They're all asleep. Hey, Blackbird, how are you today? How's Neverwinter going? Well, we are going to properly start chapter 2 today. I mean, we started chapter 2 last Friday, but all we did in chapter 2 was walk around the hub, pick up new quests. We didn't really go out the hub, the safe hub. And today we are going to be doing just that. See how much progress we can make. I've got big news. You might have seen on Discord that I ordered PC parts. Like, I have ordered everything to build a new case with some, not top tier, but middle to high quality technology stuff. And they are already being shipped. I think they will start arriving tomorrow. I have ordered individual pieces, individual parts from different shops, so they will be arriving separately over the next week or so, I am assuming. And then I'm going to take a short break from streaming to build it, and then hopefully by next week I will be ready to stream from a new PC, which can run everything with no problems, and maybe we can even play some new games too. Hey, Old Fashions, welcome, welcome. Do it live? How do you propose I do it live, Emalandil? How can I do it without a computer? So the thing is, I'm going to be changing the cases of the PCs that I have. So you might remember I ordered a new case. Twitch on phone? Yeah, sure. No, I'm not even sure if I can do it by myself. I might go to a computer shop to get it built. Anyway, I ordered a new case for my PC due to the problems I was having. I will actually install the new components that I'm buying in that case. I also ordered another case, a lower previous model basically, and I will be putting the putting this PC parts into that new case. So I will have two functional cases. Hopefully, at least it will be a spare, or maybe I will one day turn it into a streaming computer. It's a nice looking case. The case I have right now is pretty minimalistic. It's pretty simple. Let me show you. Wait, what was it called? Okay. So the case I have right now is this H510 Flow, and the new case I ordered for my old parts is basically the same thing, but not the Flow version. It's the compact version. So it's pretty good. In your great teenage wisdom, the case you bought for your PC 14 years ago is the most nicer thing, engineered by man. Cyclone Oracle. Okay, let's check it out. No, not this one. Give me a moment. This thing? Yeah. I like these kind of cases. Got these when it exhausts that don't just... Yeah. You should be happy as long as they don't function like actual jet exhausts. You know, if they start throwing out flames, then you should probably start worrying about it. Oh no, the black version is not currently available, Emmanuel. What are we going to do? Anyway, so that is the news. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for it. I actually, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But now today, we are going to continue Neverwinter nights without wasting any more time. I will keep you updated on the arrival of the pieces so that when I have to take a break, I will let you know. I might not have to take a very long break, maybe a day or a couple days, because you know, installing the parts is one thing. Then I also have to install the operating system and install all the software, set up OBS and stuff, Firebot, all that good stuff. Get the PC stream worthy, you know, ready to stream. So that is going to take the more time. My boss ship vibes. Can tell you are a fan of heavy visual tuning. Ah, I see. Alrighty. How about you? How did your previous days go? How did your Tuesday go? And Wednesday so far, I guess. Hey Melanol, hello. It's good to see you. How are you today? NZXT or whatever looks very minimalistic and nice. It's kind of Portland inspired, if you may say so. Yeah, it is very minimalistic and nice. It's what I love about that case is, you know, I don't know much about PC parts, so I don't know if this is common or not. But it has like a separate compartment at the bottom for the PSU, and then just the cables come out to the main case parts. And also there are pockets to the side for the discs, SSDs and HDDs, so they also do not take any place in the main part, in the main area. So in the main area you install your graphics card, and if you have any other cards, them too, but otherwise it's all empty. So there is no cable crowd, there is no, you know, there is nothing unnecessary there, which keeps the case empty and cooler. You know, the airflow is easier that way. Yeah, somewhat, I guess you could say that. Anyway, so off stream, what I did, let me tell you. So first thing I did is I bought this Shadow Legion armor. This was in one of the shops. Actually, I don't know if I bought this on stream or not. Maybe I bought it on stream. Waiting if you should custom make a PC case so you can build it directly into your desk. If you think you can do it without any problems. You know, a stable one, a heavy lasting one. But if you have to move it without moving the desk, I don't know, buildings directly into the desk, I'm not sure how much of a fan of that I am. Anyway, that is one new item I have. This is another new item I have. I am sure I bought this off stream. Other than that, I sold everything and cleared the inventory. I put the this stuff we switch into, the equipment we switch into in the first page, so that if I switch like this, they fall in the same page with the others. You know, nothing too interesting, but just saying as an update. As for Linu, I don't think she has anything new. Yeah, we gave this to her last stream, I remember. Yeah, Linu doesn't have anything new. Yeah, I like the armor. It is +4 leather armor. You know, in the end, if I keep boosting my dexterity, leather armor maximum dexterity bonus is not going to be enough, even even the what was that called? The lightest armor. I don't remember. You know, there's one lighter than leather. It's I think it has a maximum dexterity bonus of 10. At some point, even that might not be enough. So if and when that happens, we are going to have to switch to robes or other monk armor, I am assuming. But for now, we are fine. Latex armor? No. Paper armor? Definitely not. Anyway, if that happens, we will think about it. But for now, leather armor is our best choice. Plastic. Come on. Come on. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's all. I organized the pages. You know, quest items and stuff. Other than that, I didn't really do anything. And we are ready to go out from the north side of the town, which will take us to the caves, and further north is Laskin, but we are not going to go that far for now. We are going to take care of what's immediately north, including the caves, then come back to the city and go south to the southern roads, then east to the Neverwinter woods, then further north towards Laskin. Stormtrooper armor, Space Marine armor, any knife can kill these guys. Yeah, that's why we are not using them. So, let's start. Let's start the timer. See what's up north. Garrel.
Hello there. You best be careful treading the road round these parts. A dangerous place these days. Listen, old Gerald.
Your Gerald, your son mentioned you. He did he? He's a fine lad he is. I expect then that you are some man of adventure that he thought could help us, eh? What kind of help do you need? Well now, that's a bit of a tale. I'm surprised the boy didn't fill you in. The hills in this area are home to creatures of all sorts, bugbears, goblins, and the like. Normally they don't trouble us much. Since Luskin stopped patrolling the area, mind you, they become plenty brave. For weeks now, they've been attacking anyone passing through these parts. Attacked the farm a few times too. That's when they made off with my wife. I figured it's all that Durjib's doing. Durjib? Durjib's doing. Damn ogre will get what's coming to him one way or another, I swear it. What's this about your wife? Leah is her name. She was taken from the farm one evening when the boy and I were out scouting the hills. Nothing we could have done about it. Them creatures have never shown an interest in taking folk before. I'm not even sure why they should start now. Durjib's is behind it for sure though. I can only pray that she's alright yet. I'll get her back somehow, and then the ogre will pay for all the grief he's caused me. Perhaps I could help. Maybe you could at that. I can reward you, if that's what you're keen for. I'll warn you though, you wouldn't be the first adventurer to head into the hills. There have been other adventures? Aye, a few have passed this way and headed into the hills to check out the creatures for themselves. None have returned, I'm afraid to say. I will look into it as soon as I can. I'd be grateful for it. Find my wife or bring me proof of what's happened to her, and bring me Durjib's head, if you can. Either would be a great service. Alright, we are taking on an ogre, some hobgoblins. Bullet of screaming. There is nothing here. Have I checked this chest? Stones. Hidden treasure? Silver ring. Well, that was not much of a treasure. Still is something.
Oh, Momo.
Moo 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 moo. Ooh, works. Dire wolves.
My steel will strike true.
I really like hide in plain sight. Shrub. What is that? Banberry? Yeah. Is that Rod of the Ghosts? We never used tips, but indeed sounds awesome. Oh, hide in plain sight. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. It is awesome. Where does this go? East Neverwinter Wood, West Port Last, and Green Griffin. Okay. So this connects to Neverwinter Woods also. Is this the caves? Port Last Mine. What's this? What's that? No, no more mining. I've done my share of mining. I've done enough.
In the name of Sanine Moonbow!
Okay, we need a key. So in the persistent world, the RP server that GG and I were playing, there were a lot of crafting skills. And, you know, you could mine ores and then use them to make weapons, armor, all kinds of stuff. And I usually spent a lot of time on crafting. You know, I spent more time on crafting than on anything else on that server. With any character that I played, not just one. So yeah, I did a lot of hours and hours of mining sessions. Hard crafting, a lot of dedication needed. Yeah. I remember you doing some herbalism.
Victory will be ours!
And alchemy, I think.
In the name of Sanin Moonbow!
What's a polar bear doing here?
In the name of Sanin Moonbow!
So where are we going to get the keys to the mine? I don't think we can go across here. Solomon's. Oh, this is this dude. Whose ring I have.
Death to the enemy! Oh, eat steel! Take that, fools! I shall strike you down!
No, he wasn't much of a problem. Richard Solomon. Solomon, the old ones, may they live forever, seek an ancient artifact said to be in the vicinity of Port Last. I have sent agents to retrieve it, but for you, I have a greater task. There are meddlers about. There are meddlers about, the very same who thwarted Daster's good work in Neverwinter. If you succeed, you shall have a place in the heavenly kingdom of our beloved old ones. If you fail, your soul be damned, and I shall send others to do what you cannot. Should you require the assistance of other agents, those seeking the artifact have been dispatched to the Neverwinter Wood, the cavern system north of Port Last, and the remote village of Charwood. Their work is important, however, so do not disturb them without good cause. Do not fail me, Morgrim Korothir. Well, let's keep this. Actually. How nice of him, of the guy to, you know, openly write the name, his name. And the locations of the other agents. More of these. I wonder if these will be useful. I already have a lot. I have 8. What? 3,141? That's pi. Times 100, but still. Hundred pies. You can never have enough guys. I don't really like cake, but I really like pie. Especially apple pie. Where is Lino? She's locked with that archer.
In the name of Sanin Moonbow,
Okay.
victory will be ours!
Garbage. It's garbage. We gotta loot that. So there's an entrance here.
It's garbage.
Two more entrances here. What do I hear? Do I hear spiders? Got three entrances.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Pie Krusty Ronson.
Always a new name for that game.
You will regret that.
I have been there, okay. Okay, I have been everywhere, so the caves. Maybe we'll find key to the mines from the caves as well. Let's start from this. What? What is this? I killed them. I would be happy if they actually gave me any experience.
In the name of
They give me 4 experience, even the elites. Thank you, Emelando. Thank you for the boost. This is pretty big cave. I guess all the entrances are going to connect. Oh, orcs.
In the name of Sanin Moonbow!
What is that? Casting bless. Shaman. Uh oh. Leon is paralyzed. give Lino these. I guess I can give her Spark Skin potions too. Even though she casts Spark Skin, she doesn't always cast them. Or maybe nuts. Maybe nuts. Maybe not. I changed my mind. Maybe I'll just sell them. I should really put all these stuff in bags. The potions and stuff too.
Victory will be ours!
I can't wait to get the haste effect. But I'm not sure if we can find an item with haste effect. Actually, I saw one on one of the shops. It was a monk armor. So I didn't get it. I hope to find one on a pair of boots. Why are these identified?
You will regret that.
Okay, this exit should be one of the other exits that we have not taken. It really does, yeah. Oh, never mind. This is another part of the caves. Okay, we're going back.
We won't both walk away from this. You will regret that.
No, let me pass. What? Well, Linus got this. She doesn't need me. For a second there, I thought the orc was doing push-ups.
You will regret that.
Through the grass. I feel like this is traps. Ooh, +2. I guess it's not. Parrots. Parrots. Why? That's a different game. Why did it pause me?
Move.
We won't both walk away from this.
Move. No.
Oh,
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted light stand.
light stand? What is light stand? Wow, okay. That's a tad far-fetched.
We won't both walk away from this.
I still like it.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted DSX2.
Goddess.
Okay, let's go there. Shadowrun, I assume Shadowrun returns. And then Deus Ex do. Oh, look at Deus Ex passing Icewind Dale. Pardon would be sad. He's working hard to get Icewind Dale up lately. Okay. So this middle room, then we will go back, take this corridor. Or priests, not a shaman. No. So this doesn't have any other entrances. So the other two cave entrances are different caves. If you still have this game installed. Even if you don't, it's easy to fix. Minotaurs, okay, things are getting slightly more serious.
My steel will strike true.
Victory will be ours! Goddess, take you now!
I hope Linus survives her. Okay. Minotaurs weren't difficult. Thanks, Lina, for picking up the arrow from the ground. Alright, GG. I'll see you in a bit. What were you playing, Emelando, when you had it installed? Were you playing the campaign? Yeah. So after the first stream of Neverwinter Nights, I was chilling after stream, you know, watching Twitch and stuff. Suddenly I noticed GG playing Neverwinter Nights on Steam. And I started chuckling to myself because I knew that would happen. You didn't really get in custom campaigns back in the day. I see. I should probably rest.
Hey
Or
there,
better
dear.
yet, tell her to heal us. Yeah. I also get excited to play games for myself after watching streams. That's how I installed Satisfactory last Monday.
I'm all done here.
Hey Marto, I'm doing very
Hey
well.
there,
How are you
dear.
doing?
What can I do?
How are you today, Marto? Use level 2 to give yourself custom items that don't matter. Ooh, cheater! Cheater, how dare you? Just kidding. You do what you do to enjoy as best as you can.
I'm all done here.
There are. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I haven't really taken a look at them though. I wasn't really interested in the single player content of this game for the longest time. And the only reason I'm interested is because it's selected as a part of critical list. If I was playing by myself, I still wouldn't be interested really. Orc Chief. And it's real, it's... Ooh. Look at how much hit points the Orc Chief has. No, what? No, no. Get up. Get up, Raymond. No. You're fine, but by Pharaoh in
Goddess,
Mira.
take you now!
You're waiting for someone to stream it so you can... Ah, I see. Welcome back, Pat. What is that game, Marto? Is that a strategy game? I remember a very old... I think some sort of strategy called Pharaoh. Does that have anything to do with it? City Builder. Yeah, I think the old Pharaoh was also a city builder. Oh, this is a new version of the same game? Okay. Okay, well, I'll figure out what I'm on. Oh! Bodak Tooth.
I have to lighten this load.
Why am I so heavy? What is so heavy? Oh. She gave me a couple of armors. Okay, we are fine now. I didn't really play Pharaoh Not at all. However, during the same era, I think late 90s or so, I used to play a ton of Settlers 2. I really loved that game. I think it came out in 1997 or something like that. I'm not sure what year it was. Big Settlers fan. I'm not a fan of any Settlers except the second one. The first one is kinda too primitive, and starting with the third one, everything changed. But I do love Settlers too. Actually, I should play that. Off stream, obviously, but I should try and remember. I have tried many city builders since then. None of them really gave me the same sense of enjoyment. I guess I haven't tried Banished. I should try Banished. I might really enjoy that. Yes, exactly, Marto. Exactly. That's a good way to put it. Wait. Is there a way to go behind this wall, possibly? I guess not. I guess I should take a look and see if there's a way to get past this. I guess I just have to go around. Okay, that's fine. There is a game called One More Island. Has anyone played that? It is, I think, still in early access. I also played a lot of that. But towards the end, when you start, you know, the idea is you are located on an island and you have to colonize other islands, and each island has a different viability for different crops or ores. So you can mine different stuff or grow different stuff on different islands. So you have to colonize islands, and eventually you have to declare your independence from the queen. And you have to satisfy the queen's demands, which is a ton of shit. And then you win the game, basically. But I never got that far because it seems getting too tough. But worse than that, the game starts getting too slow. It's not optimized towards the end. So once you colonize a lot of the map, it's unbearably slow. So I was really enjoying that until I got to the, you know, very end of the campaign or something. Not really campaigns, more like free play. Frostpunk, I haven't tried Frostpunk. I guess I would enjoy that too. However, you know, when I played those games, city builders or production optimization games such as Satisfactory or Factorio, when I play those games, I want to relax, I want to chill. Frostpunk, there is way too many opportunities to fail and die. Same with default settings Factorio, unless you disable enemy raise and stuff. So that is how I even when I play Satisfactory, I set the creature hostility to passive. I don't want to fight anything. I don't want an action game. I don't want to fail. I just want to rest, chill, relax, and build stuff. Yeah, okay. Okay, Malandville. Perfect. That is slightly more than chilly. Frostpunk is freezing. Not a relaxing sensation, really, for your teeth to clash to the point of breaking. Surviving Mars. I haven't tried that either.
In the name of Sanine Moonbow!
Where's Lena going? I will let her do what she does. How many of them like Minecraft? It's like they are made for the job. I guess you have a point there. Has anyone played Minecraft? I guess most everyone played it. I personally have never played Minecraft, and I really want to. Minecraft is my kind of game. I don't know why I never played it. I played a lot of Echo. Has anyone played Echo? I love Echo.
Goddess, take you! Yeah! Vit! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Single player Gary's mod effect. I guess games like those, Minecraft, and definitely Echo, they are much more enjoyable when you play the multiplayer. You know, that's the real, in my opinion, the real way to play the game. It's much richer that way. I have played Echo single player to death. I have done everything, pretty much. But playing, I've never played it multiplayer. I really would like to play it multiplayer someday. For those who don't know, Echo is pretty much very similar to Minecraft in terms of gameplay and looks. However, it differs from one big aspect, that it actually has real consequences to your production or use or abusement of the nature. You know, you can very easily destroy all of the forests. You can very easily pollute the environment. And so more than that, it is very tough for one player to master everything. So you need other players, for example, to one player to maybe mine, another to do some blacksmithing, another to do some carpentry. You know, there are lots of professions. And also there are tools for community management, basically. You know, you can form a government, you can do elections, you can form a constitution, and you can vote on rules and stuff. You can change the rules. It's a community simulation, basically, community and survival simulation with very well built action and consequence thing. It's very good, very good. However, it's not quite there yet. It's still being developed. It has a lot of shortcomings still. There are some problems with it. But it's improving very nicely. Hey Zul, hello. Broken at work. No worries at all, no worries. It's great to see you. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you are having a fine day. Not a terribly busy day at work. Yeah, Malandul, I understand. Me too. Me too. I am somewhat trying to create some multiplayer opportunities since I started streaming. To do something with community. Both because I also enjoy it and also to push myself, you know, do something with people. Because I do like multiplayer. You lurk here while you're at work. If that's cool, as long as you pay the tax. Just kidding, Zul. Of course it's cool. In fact, it is more than cool. It's appreciated. Thank you so much for the lurk. What? How rude is that? Phasmophobia for multiplayer. That's not the kind of game I would enjoy playing. That's the kind of game I enjoy watching, though. Depending on who is playing, obviously, but... Phasmophobia is stressful. I don't need stress in my games. I need relaxation in my games. That is why I also usually avoid PvP.
Goddess, take you now!
Where is the shaman? Somewhere here. No. Oh! It's here. This is one big dungeon, and this is just one entrance. There's an exit. Oh, that's an exit. Let's check that. There's stairs down. There's an exit. There were two other rooms, two other entrances outside. I should probably rest.
Victory will be ours!
No. You'll be listening only while you do your work. You can come back to fully enjoy the stream. Alright, of course, GG, of course.
In the name of Sayanine Moonbow!
Thank you for the lurk, Marzo.
Marmalade.
Marmalade.
Pensive Elephant is still here after 13 months, and has just resubscribed. We're gaming, we're streaming, we're happy and we're beaming.
Hey, we are beaming, hey Pensu. I am beaming now that I saw you arrive.
Oh my, yes.
How are you, Pensu? It's great to see you, and thank you so much for the 13-month resub. I can't believe it's been over a year since I met all of you guys and been streaming for almost 14 months now. No, almost 13 months now. No, more than... What am I talking about? I've been an affiliate for more than 13 months. I've been streaming for almost 16 months now. Feels way longer. I don't know, maybe for you. For me, it feels like it was yesterday. Things are pretty good, pretty good. I did something. I ordered PC parts. I bought a new PC basically.
Not even death can save you from me.
What? Another 666 this season? What's happening? Pardon the Slayer / Pensive Elephant with 666. Wow. Pensive. Just a regular Wednesday roll, yeah. That's nice, Pensive, yeah. Well done, well done. So yeah, I ordered new PC parts. I bought a bunch of them, and I paid for them up front, and some of the more expensive ones I made 12-month installations, payment installations. So I am expecting them to arrive this week and then to build it. So I might have put myself in an economical pickle, but I think we'll be fine. I really wanted this new PC.
Victory will be ours!
Yeah, what did I say? Did I say installations? Yeah, 12-month installments is what I meant to say. I don't know what I said. Is the new PC going into the NZXT case? Yes, Marto. Yes, I guess what you mean is it going into the case that you saw, the black one? And the answer is yes, but I also ordered another of the same case, not exactly the same, it is a slightly different model, it's not Flow, it is compact, but it's pretty much the same thing, with which is white and slightly different, but pretty much the same. And that case is going to hold all the old parts, so I'm going to have 2 functional cases. Hey Luke Talwan, hello, it's great to see you. You will repair us by reinstalling Windows. Installations. She could maybe the bank one. So, you know, I would take that. I would take that. Yeah, I meant to say installments. How are you, Luke? Good to see you. No hurt me, please. Help! Me is prisoner here. You release me, yeah? Or is you working with Orc and Goblin? Me just want leaving. Not like prisons. Help me, please help. Relax, I work for no one. Just tell me who you are. V not his meaning to make such a fool of self, but V is desperate. Long time for V is tortured. Long time V not been war orcs and goblins. You tell me some stuff and maybe I'll let you go. Ah, okay, me not knows much, but prison bars. But we tries answer all questions. We want out of prison, yeah? Why are you a prisoner here? What's this war about? Me is fighting with orcs and goblins, gets beat and taken prisoner. Everyone wants pleasing masters, so needs beating other forces to make strength. I don't understand what you mean by making strength. If your bugbear is beating orcs and goblins, then master is happy with us, take us for his army, and we be most powerful. Army? What do you mean? Me not lying when me say me not know. Proud warriors get taken by master, but we not know where these go or why. Can you tell me anything about these caves? Me can tells you that caves is home to orcs, goblins, and us bugbears. We fight so much, not safe in caves for you outsider. What can you tell me about orcs and goblins? Orcs and goblins is everywhere. We bugbears strong, we fight tough. But we never makes advance for long. Too many foes for us. Do they have leaders today? I just killed the leaders. Orc chieftains and goblin chieftain in caves. If killed this day, tribes would fall apart. We not know what doing without chieftain. We bugbears got chieftain too, but we prisoners so long not knows where. That's enough questions, you can go. Me go free? Oh joy! Me run away now. Me thank you so much. It's Fat Thursday Eve today. Tomorrow is the most important holiday of the year here. Really? Well, the one day in the year where your everyday is socially acceptable. What do you do in a Fat Thursday? Grass shrub fruits. Is it a day dedicated to eating a lot? Orc Temple, Orc King, exits, stairs down. We entered from here, we should take this exit. Imagine a donut without the stupid hole in the middle. So, is it sweet? Like donuts? And filled with cream? It's a donut. It's usually filled with jam on Fat Thursday, but they can be filled with whatever. Okay, so this is the lower entrance. How about this? Let's take a look at this. Point is on Fat Thursday, they are everywhere. Ah. Sounds cool. I'm not a huge fan of donuts. Oh. Ah, okay. This is the stairs down.
You will regret that. You will regret that.
I feel lucky, honestly, that I don't really like sweets too much.
Both walk away from this.
It can be very bad to your health and your economic health. Your doctor tells you need to lose weight. You're like, man, if you saw what I eat, you'd be amazed at how slim you are. Huge fan of halwa. I don't like that at all. I mean, depends on the kind of halwa that. I'm not sure what you mean exactly, because there are a lot of kinds. I don't like baklava at all. It's way too sweet for me. Plain, no additions, vanilla. So I wouldn't be able to explain, but that also does not specify what kind of halwa you mean, because there are some radically different sweets called halwa, but you know, they're not the same thing. Ooh, look at this.
Victory will be ours!
It never refers to sausage. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Let's take a look at the explored areas first, and we can open that door.
My steel will strike true.
I don't feel like you do, Pencil. Some things can be overwhelmingly sweet, unbearably sweet for me. Just like some things can be too salty, too sour.
Victory will be ours!
No, come on, stop it. It's the chief. Uh-oh, Lino is dying. Why did I say? Okay. It's a good save. Let's get this. Let's get the
Hey there,
save.
dear. What can I...
Let's get buffs. Oh really? Ate some more. Okay.
I'm all
Are we good?
done
Yes.
here.
Hey Lilithobo. My vods get like a lot of views. They do? Since when? That's news to me. Hello Lilithobo, how are you?
Of Sanin Moonbow! In the name... Goddess... Goddess, take you now!
Gonna shower real fast. Alright, alright. Enjoy your shower. We'll be here when you return. Is Lino fighting the chief? No. Look at Lino cutting them down. Wow, that's actually impressive. Yeah, Parrot is asking the real questions. So sesame would be tahini. Yeah, I actually like flour. That's one I like. Halwa made from flour. I don't like tahini at all. Oh, Tensor. Tensor is a great spell. Hey QP, welcome. How are you today, QP? QP, what kind of halwa do you like the most? If I remember correctly, you like tahini or sesame. Most thankful I am you have saved poor I from torture. Yeah, well, move along and leave this area for good. Yes, I goes. I leave these hills far, far behind. Most kind is you.
I miss my family. You're not one of the monsters, are you? Oh, when will this all end? I just want to
Falafels
be
are
free
made
of
with
here.
tahini. Isn't falafel made from chickpeas? Wait. Am I confusing the English words again? No. I'm not. Chickpeas. I thought falafels were made from chickpeas. You're not one of the monsters, are you? Oh, when will this all end? I just want to be free of here. Who are you? Leah. My name is Leah. I was working on the farm when I was attacked by those beasts. They kidnapped me and, oh... Alright, it should be safe for you to get out of here, Leah. Thank you so much, kind sir. I wish I could show you my appreciation. Please come and visit me and my husband when you are done here. Candy floss. Your favorite semolina? I'm not sure if I know what semolina is.
My steel will strike.
What is semolina? Oh, Chief is here. Pine nuts. He's not the best, but eatable. It's eatable. Wow. I bet you already wanted it.
My steel will strike.
Coarse ground wheat, not fine enough to be flour. Coarse not to be. Ah, okay. Does anyone know kısır? I actually don't know if it's if that food has another word in English. Ah, okay, I understand now. Yeah, I got it now. Okay, I got it now, Parrot. Yes, Marso, exactly. You know I love that too.
both walk away from this.
Okay. I triggered the trap. So I killed all 3 chieftains. Okay. I am lucky that you are not talking about something I like. Wait, am I encumbered? No. Okay, that's where we came in from. So stairs down, even further down. But there's this door first, let's rest. Oh, I see. I see, that's what passive means. I don't like that at all. I used to eat a bit of this, but I don't think I could eat more than a half piece if I tried to eat it today. For some reason, that stuff is sold a lot in, you know, touristic areas, in gift shops, souvenir shops.
Goddess, take you now! Yeah. Yeah. In the name of Sanine Moonbow!
Some butter in it too. Fancy, you are incorrigible.
In the name of Sanine Moonbow! Yeah. Goddess, take you now!
I worry about your health, Fancy. I guess if your body can take it, if your metabolism can take it, but then Godspeed, my friend, Godspeed. Eat all the pishmania you like, or halwa, or whatever you want. Ice cream. Everybody in my family, the mother's side, has diabetes. Basically everyone.
Yeah.
I don't think I have it, or at least a serious case of it, but still. If I were to eat a lot of sweets, if I were to like sweets and eat them, I'd probably get bad real quick. But I don't really like sweets, so I'm not having any problems. Okay. Oh, we got exactly 10 of the serious wounds. What about this lesser restoration? Since we got exactly 10 of that too. Padded.
Old? Well, you've learned no manners in 5 years.
Yuppie, were you here when Pansy rolled a Diablo? Did you catch that? Yeah, Panzer just rolled the 666. Second this season. No, that has to be the same word, a single word. Or you can just type D rankings. Who is Naglat? Yeah. Everyone is rolling 666.
I don't recognize you.
I have to
Have you come
take
to
apart the
finish
system now.
what Dergab started? No.
D
You
rankings,
look more
sure.
like intruders to me.
You don't seem happy to see your rescuer. Ah, are you thinking that I'll believe you actually came here to rescue me instead of simply stumbling across the cell? Forgive me if I'm skeptical, but I'll believe I'm rescued when I taste the fresh air of the surface, not before then. Now leave for the surface, and quickly. You'll let me go just like that? I must warn you, Dargyab is not to be trifled with. I could tell you much that would aid you. If you can help me, then do so before I kill you. No need to make threats. If you have questions, I'll be more than happy to answer them. I assume you are here to fight Dargyab now? Why would I want to fight him? Is there any other reason for you to be down here? Dargyab still has our small army after all, and likely lots of treasure. I would have assumed the other denizens of these caves would have filled you in on this by now. The Master is all they can babble about. Dargyab, or the Master if you prefer, is an ogre mage of some power. Oh, an ogre mage. He was also my former partner until he fell in with that cult and betrayed me. Tell me about this cult he fell in with. I don't know much about it. Dargyab came back from one of his outings with a cultist beside him. He claimed there had been a change of plans. Dargyab only listened to the cultist after that, said he was preparing the army for some different purpose, something greater. I objected naturally, foolishly, as it turns out, seeing as where it got me. Do you know what purpose the cult wanted the army for? No, Dargyab would only say that they needed the forces for the return, whatever that means. The cultist wouldn't elaborate, at least not to me. Tell me more about this cultist. His name is Ganon. He's an assassin or rogue or some such thing. I never spoke to him much, but I couldn't tell you much. So I couldn't tell you much. I don't need to hear anymore. You are free to go. I'll be glad to leave all this far, far behind. I thank you for releasing me, my human friend. We won't meet again. The rankings. Okay.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Let's get buffs. Exactly. We've got 4 666 rolls. We didn't get a roll of 1.
Nekul, Matrach, Egola, Kral, Sestu, Bokor.
Thanks for the buffs. Oh, I am level drained.
I'm all done here.
Okay, that is problematic. I need to go back.
Enchantment!
Hey, I'll tell you.
Yeah. It kind of looks like somehow higher dice are being rolled more often. I can't explain that. Maybe it's because you are all actually evil and the system actually works. It's unidentified. Alright. All right. $150? Why is it more expensive? I feel cheated. I thought it was 50. Yeah, yeah. And it's always like that. Every season we get very high rolls around 660 range. But never many rolls around the, you know, 1 to 10 range. Music sounds very Kotorish. It does. Now that you mention it. I think that was why Kotor music sounded so familiar to me. Well, it's also because of the brass, the prominent brass. The melody being in the horns. It is a signature of John Williams. It's the same composer. You're right, you're right. But Jeremy Soule has many other game music compositions, and not all of them sound similar. But these would be some of his earlier, not earliest, but earlier games, right? Maybe he wasn't so, what's the word? Buried. Yeah. I will get rid of this trap. Yeah. Not possible. DC hundreds. What is DC hundreds? What is this madness? What is this sorcery?
My steel.
To clairaudience, clairvoyance should give plus 10. Yeah, plus 10 listener spots. I wonder if it's worth keeping. Probably not. Yeah. I don't think we are meant to open those at any point. Oh. This is the boss. Ganon is here also.
Go for the eyes!
I am getting very lucky with daisies though. The Ogre Mage couldn't even take a turn. No, where are you going? Oh, it is the familiar. Okay, the assassin's dead. This fight went very well. Now Lino will die and mess it up. Go for the eyes.
My steel will strike true.
Okay, we are good. We are safe. Cat's Grace. What is this? Okay.
Hey there, dear.
Moo.
More like you're gonna try and protect the gun. Protect the rat. Oh, the head. Okay. Ganon's journal. Lu, we don't have Lu. We have Zu. We have Ku. Okay, pass. Who is Lubu? I'll just leave you all to do your thing and play my game.
Oh.
So where does this take me? Ah. This is neat. So we don't have a key to Port Last Mines. Maybe later. Wait, did we pick up a key somewhere? No, we didn't. Staff of the Holy. Cure light wounds, cure moderate 8. Oh, it has 8 charges. I probably will never use it though. In fact, I should probably sell these Staff of Curings too. I don't think I will use them. Alright, Panzer. Alright. Thank you so much for the lurk.
Well, hello to you.
Get some
Were you the one I
rest.
told about them monsters bothering us around here? The ones who took my wife, Leah. Do you bring word?
The monster's leader, Dargeb, is dead. I have his head. That's a relief then, to be sure. We'll have none of his terrorizing anyone else in these parts. Thank you, lad. I hope this bit of gold will do as a reward. I think killing Dargeb is worth a bit larger reward, no? I imagine you got plenty from Dargeb himself, no? I would love to give you more, I just can't spare it. It will do. I see Leah made it back safely. That she did. She has returned safe and sound, which is more than I ever thought possible. Thank you, lad. I shall be forever grateful. I think your wife's safety is worth more than that. Perhaps you're right. Here, lad, let me give you a little more than that's all I have. I'll be on my way. Okay. So we have done enough of north for now. It's time we go east. But first...
Oh, I didn't see you there. You startled me.
Have we talked to her? You look like you're having a rough day. Why don't you tell me your name? Thank you for your concern, sir. My name is Jahil. What's your name? My name is Raymond, but please call me Ray. It's a pleasure to meet you, Jahil. Thank you, Ray. I only wish I could give you all of my attention. My mind is focused on darker thoughts. What can I do for you? I'd love to hear about your troubles, but just now I need some... What's so terrible about today? Oh, it's so horrible. I was supposed to bring my little brother Niwa into town to buy him a birthday present for his 10th birthday. He was so excited, he kept running ahead of me. We ran over a hill when all of a sudden I heard him scream. I ran as fast as I could to the top of the hill, but as I got close, I could hear men's voices. I dropped to the ground and peeked over the crest of the hill. Niwa was surrounded by a group of thugs. They picked him up and carried him off, laughing to themselves. I simply don't know who to turn to. The guards are so busy with their own troubles, and I need someone who can rescue him quickly. I would love to rescue him for you. My hero, thank you so much for being brave. I must admit that if you are able to rescue my baby brother, there are rewards besides gold that I would be willing to discuss. I know Niwa is being held at a bandit camp near some standing stones just outside of Charwood, but I have no idea how many people are holding
New
him
channel
or what
SFX
exactly to
request
expect.
by Pensive Elephant.
Who is a mythical Chinese general said to be the strongest warrior known to man. Oh. Can you request the quest complete sound yet? No, nobody has. Sure, that's a good idea. Please hurry, bring him back to me safely. Do you think I might be able to get an advance on that reward? Obviously, I have hired the right man for the job. You should be well prepared with 100 gold to assist you. So this is a quest that we missed somehow. Okay.
I told you I never want to see you again. Go away.
I will. Yeah, I think the actual Diablo jump drop sound is the accelerated version.
Don't worry,
Of that
young
sound.
Ender. This will
It is
work
the one
out,
in the game
yes.
files.
Everything happens for a reason, it does.
Thanks so much for helping me, Alcalor.
This is the wrong place. Listen to me, just a short time ago someone came here looking for you, or at least someone who matches your exact description. He said he was going to slaughter you and he demanded to know where you were. Nearly slit my throat too. Did he leave a name? No, no name, just said he was with the cults. None of us had the courage to ask any questions. There was dried blood on his hands. When was he here? Yesterday. I could barely sleep last night for thinking about it. Gods, I nearly died. Thanks for telling me. It was the least I could do. I suggest you run away and never return. I think I might. Well, that's not what I do.
Hail to ye!
You there, any progress? If only this knee of mine weren't banged, I'd be out with you. I've explored the caves that you mentioned. There was a cult member there who was stirring up trouble. Just as I thought. See, you were a Sassel Dark Tongue. I'll send you down the right path every time. Did you find where the cult was based?
Don't worry,
I have
young
nothing to
Handler.
tell you.
This will work out yet. Everything happens for a reason, it does.
Thanks so much for helping me, Alcavar.
It's the pre-110 gem drop sound. Oh, is it? Bandover. Very funny. Very funny. That took me more than I thought it would. Okay, let's get our stuff identified.
I suspect.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Try to identify my items.
Yes? Is there something you need?
I hope that you...
Okay, let's sell this stuff. Actually, we might... No, we didn't level up. We are so close to leveling up. For a second, I thought we might have new dialogues with the henchmen, but no, we won't. Okay, so what did we find? Another Rod of the Ghost? What is Fist of the Legion? Stun? No, I don't need that. Avian circlets. +2 intelligence. 1 save, 1 concentration. What was this? I think I might give this to Linu. Though I don't know what she will do with intelligence. I mean,
Hey there,
it says
dear.
saves.
What can I do for you?
Better than regular spike helmets. We will sell this. We will read this journal in a little bit. How much magnetic armor? It's a full plate with spell resist 12. No, it's a half plate. +1. Ah. Local movements. Freedom. Okay, I like that. This is useless. It's better than the +2 charisma cloak for me. +1. I guess I could give the +2 charisma cloak to Linu for another turn. Turn undead. Okay, I think that's all. Let's sell the rest. I will sell these. I won't use them, I know. I have another of this Road of the Ghosts. The 8 charges are nice, but I probably will never use it. Rather not keep it. Emerald of Fire Resistance, maybe I shouldn't have sold that. Okay, let's read. I find I've grown fond of the monsters in these caves. They are savage, violent, and easily whipped into a frenzy by my puppet ogre, Mage Durgyub. Not entirely unlike the rest of us, who have turned following Mogrim into a religion. He the puppeteer, we his willing puppets. And to think he sent me here to search for some ancient artifact as he sent my brothers to Charwood and Neverwinter Wood. It isn't in this place. It would have left some telltale sign. It would want to be found. It would call me to it. Perhaps they have had better luck in the two woods. So instead of me being a puppet, I have become the puppeteer. Not so grand as Mogrim, but even so, look how Durgyb struts and schemes at my bidding. Cannot sell this. Let's check our quests. We have the tales, gems. When he was to the south of town, which is where we are going to go. So first gem is there. There's one gem to the south. In the same house, there's also one of the tombs. Okay. There are a lot of quests. Has nothing in the south, I think. This is to the east. Okay, then there's nothing left to do. Let's talk to the spy master though. Maybe we can give him the journal or something, or at least give a report.
The gods smile on us that you remain yet unharmed for your effort. May the
No, what about Erbeth?
I am pleased. Have you yet discovered any new information on the cult? Go with tears.
Wait.
Have you yet
I have
discovered
located some
any new-
information
This
about
is
the
good
cult.
news. What have you discovered?
Show her the letter to Solomon.
The cult sought to strike against you through an agent, did they? Fortunate for us that their efforts proved fruitless.
While this information you bring is incredibly valuable, it still does not tell us where the cult is based. We need that information if we are to strike at them.
Fortunately, it does mention where more cultists may be found. Charwood and the Neverwinter Woods. Search those places perhaps for the information we seek. Have you found any other information?
Show her Ganon's journal.
So the cult was
Oh, you
responsible
did?
for stirring
Can you
up
send
the
it to me?
humanoids in the hills? You are to be commended for putting an end to that danger indeed. While this information you bring
can
is
change the sound
incredibly
file.
valuable, it
Sound
still
file.
does not tell us where the cult is based. We need that information if we are to strike at them.
Fortunately, it does mention. Have you found? Then I will.
Well, we lost the items, which is good. It opens some space. Very good, very good. To the south then. Thank you, Parrot. I will change it after stream today.
Goddess, take you now!
So this is the southern road. Is this where the village of Charwood was? I think it was in the south, right?
In the name of Sayanine Moonbow!
What am I going to do with so many quartz crystals? Let's check here. So this is proclaimed the week of year 2000. All year 2000 population doubles.
Goddess, take you now! Yeah.
Oh. You are going to boost year 2000 games? Dire Bear, okay, that might be tough. No,
My steel
got critted by the brown bear.
Victory will be ours!
No. Attack Nino, what are you doing? I'm friendly. Whoa, wow. Yeah, dire bears are tough. Let's buff.
Hey there, dear.
Oh wait, no. I forgot to rest. I can't use my Road of the Ghost again.
I'm all done here.
No, I need to rest. I need to properly buff. If there's one that you can find in a game, like there is one in this game, for example. Yeah, you can request it. I occasionally add sound effects by myself, but most of the time it's viewer requests.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Would need to find it.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
You don't need to find the sound file yourself. You just need to point it out in a game for me. Obviously, if you find it yourself, it will help me a lot. It will help me save time looking for it myself. But it's not mandatory. Kind of wish a lot of Neverwinter SFX sounds. Well, start requesting, GG.
New critical hits boost.
What was
Paradwise
here?
Just boosted Might and Magic 8. Day of the Destroyer.
I'm all done here.
New
Let's go
critical
here.
hits boost. Paradwise just boosted Fallout Tactics. Brotherhood of Steel. New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant. New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Dungeon Siege. New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Elder Scrolls. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kingdom. New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Grim Dawn.
Grim Dawn.
New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Icewind Dale.
And Icewind Dale
critical hits boost.
passes Deus
Xov
Ex again.
just boosted Pathfinder 1.
Very good, very good. Did I miss anything? Any messages? Did you guys hear? Kingdom Come got it checked up for his 5th anniversary. Oh, really? You can play
New critical hits
language.
boost. Geronimus just boosted
Hey,
Shadowrun
Geronimus.
Return.
Hey, Geronimus, how are you? It's great to see you. Shadowrun Return. Thank you everyone for the boosts. Thank you, always a joy. That 3 Noxes in a row. I know you didn't try to do something like that. The fact that it happened was pretty neat. Nice.
You will regret that.
Uh-oh.
My steel will strike true.
Hey, Bogu.
A resub by Bogu_Bogu. Did you know it has been 7 months?
Bogu.
Michael K.
Thank you for the resub, Bogu. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Hey, Bogu, how are you today? Good to see you. You feel like Nox should have more seniority points? No. No, QP. I know what you're going to say. You are going to say you nominated it and I rejected it, and then it was nominated a month or 2 later and I accepted it. So you feel like Nox should have been accepted the first time you nominated it. However, I won't accept that. I rejected it for a reason back then my opinions on it changed and I accepted it for another reason the other time, so that is when it was accepted. Not when you first recommended. But I appreciate your efforts. I appreciate your efforts. If you want to see it higher up, you are going to have to boost it. Carry it to top. I'd like to see that. It was Glavius who requested to fulfill the great destiny of Magel, tripped and broke my ankle.
We won't both walk away from this.
I leveled up! Watch ye well the treacherous low rocks that twist the food, or ye may as well lay beside me now. Is the corpse talking to me?
Level up.
I guess we are going grog. Or one level of ranger. Do I dare? You know what? I think it might be time to get a level of ranger. The thing is, this is going to be my 3rd class and it's going to lower the experience I gain. Yeah, ranger. And you know why? Let me show you why. If I choose a ranger, first of all, I get discipline.
War. Death. That is what I see.
Bracelin, very good character. I like it. Nice roll. So, one level of ranger gives me discipline. And on top of that, it gives me dual wield, which is ambidexterity and 2 weapon fighting feats. So 2 feats immediately, 2 feats I want. The problem with this is not the 2 ambidexterity and 2 weapon fighting feats separately. This is another feat called dual wield. And it does not fulfill the requisite for improved 2 weapon fighting feat. So I cannot pick this up and then pick up improved 2 weapon fighting. To pick up improved 2 weapon fighting, I would have to get 9 levels of ranger. So if I get ranger class and these 2 feats, I either have to continue with ranger or I have to, pick up 2 weapon fighting feat again to get the improved 2 weapon fighting feat. Yeah, Melandil, at level 9. Yeah, I mean, maybe I won't take 2 weapon fighting though. Would it work well enough if I didn't take it? Let's see what that feat does. The character with this feat is able to get a second offhand attack at a penalty of -5 to his attack roll. So this gives me another offhand attack, which is fine, which is good, but it's not really necessary. Emelandil, you can discuss the theory with me. You can make suggestions for classes. That is perfectly fine. I accept that, even if that counts as backseating. For this game, we can discuss that openly. So improved 2 weapon fighting is not all that necessary. What's more important is, ambidexterity and 2 weapon fighting to really lower your dual wielding penalties. I kinda agree with you. It is more beneficial to commit to the rogue class to basically boost up the sneak attacks. Shadow Dancer, I'm not going to get more Shadow Dancer classes, that's for sure. I have no interest in them. Yeah, you make a great point, and that is what I'm considering, but this is the second thing I'm considering. I want to go dual wield. If I go rogue, keep going rogue, I will be picking up my dual wield feats very slowly over time. So 2 of them from Ranger level 1, that really helps. You do, yeah, you do. And they're all good. Evasion, uncanny dodge. So I can't make up my mind. You know, the other option is taking some fighter levels for a lot of feats. Catmas, Catmas, welcome. How are you today, Catmas? Good to see you. What were you playing? I didn't see you stream. Did you start after
Behold, my long silence is now broken, and I am made whole once more.
Very cool. Very cool, Roll. Did you start streaming after I started and finished already? I didn't see you stream today. Improved evasion on level 10 rogue. Anyways, good to see you, Catmas. How are you? Let's give Catmas a shout out. Also, taking a ranger class would give me discipline, which is something I want. You weren't streaming, just showing a friend of you how Trace. Ah, I see. I see. Well, that's cool. Say hi to your friend from us. I didn't realize you could raid without streaming. Yeah. Also, if we keep sticking to rogue, the character becomes one-sided. You know, hides, sneak attack, hide, sneak attack. Yeah, Emalandel, yeah. I am considering fighter too. I'm also considering wizard. Wizard would give me spellcrafts, and I could get up to 6 circle spells. And I would get a ton of utility. So that's also something I'm considering. Let's see how that goes. If we try, we can get spellcrafts. I can spell failure on my current armor. I wouldn't be casting spells with my armor. I would be casting buffs before the fight, then put on my armor, basically. Yeah, I wouldn't fight. I wouldn't fight with spells. I would use them to buff myself. So they are not important for me at all. I mean, I guess there would be situations where I would like to fight in combat, so concentration would be a thing. What was the invisibility school? Was the enchantment? Enchantments.
Enchantment!
Illusion. What am I talking about? Of course it's illusion. I consider champion of Torm. I did, but it won't work with rogue. I was considering a champion of Torm character, dual class with a paladin, and maybe triple class with a fighter. So if you want something like this, we could right away pick up shield, which is a great spell. We could right away pick up mage armor. This should increase with level, right? Champion of Charm. I don't think it will work very well with Rogue. I mean, it would. I don't see why it wouldn't. You get lay on hands, you get saving throw bonuses. But for example, Smite Evil wouldn't work. We don't have charisma. Duration increases only. I thought Mage Armor AC bonuses improved. So if you pick up a fighter, we can pick up Discipline. And then feats. Feats galore. It would be a lot of feats. You get good saving throw bonuses and feats. I don't think it is reason for me to... I mean, feats okay, but saving throw bonuses, I don't think they are important when I choose my class. And if I really want feats, I would go fighter. With fighter feats, we can very easily go dual wield, and we can also very easily go weapon focus, specialization. We would be a fighting machine. But that would come at the cost of sneak attacks staying weak. Can monk sneak attack with fists? I don't see why that wouldn't work. So Bardon actually had been recommending me to go monk. But I cannot. Because it has to be lawful. I'm not lawful. I don't even think that. I think we are going rogue. I think we continue rogue. Until at least rogue level 10, I need to continue rogue anyway. I need my rogue level 10 crippling strike attack feat, crippling strike feat. So one more rogue level, we are going to hit 10. After that, we can consider something else. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? Also, she isn't wearing her armor. What is this? Okay.
Hey there, dear. What can I...
You have been a true friend to me, Ray. I have been reluctant to speak to you of this, but you did help me recover the chalice. Perhaps you can help me with this as well. Okay, so we are getting the final parts of the stories of the henchman for chapter 2. So let's talk to Linu here, and we can talk to the others when we return. Synth retired from his adventuring life for a couple of years, then one day he came home with news that he had discovered the location of an ancient city. I knew as soon as he uttered those words that he would be off on another of his grand adventures. I wanted to go with him, but I was involved in preparing a special celebration for the temple. He wouldn't wait for you? I think he had waited for a time when I was wrapped up in something I couldn't get out of. It was his way of protecting me. Synth had a friend who was a mage, create a pair of journals. We could write to each other and be in contact every day. I don't know why, but he never wrote to me about his day or his quest. Instead, he would write about his thoughts and philosophies on life and the mysteries. I wish he had written more about where he went. What is that? The last entry he wrote, he spent several pages telling me how much he loved me and that no matter what happened to him, I must go on. I knew something was wrong and I begged him to tell me, but he ignored my pleas. The last thing he wrote was that he could hear them coming again. That was it. Gray, someday I shall find the cave Synth was exploring and I will try to find that journal. I think that if I could do that, I would be able to get past this ghost that haunts my dreams. We will find the cultist Ray and justice shall be done. Then perhaps I can resume my quest. I'm certain that the journal must exist somewhere, and someday I shall find it. Don't worry, we'll find the journal and discover what happened to your husband. Sweet Ray, I know that with you by my side, anything is possible. Oh, he called me sweet. She called me sweet. Wait, did I not explore here? I guess I didn't. Potion of Aid. That's nice. Hey, Nebuka, hello. Shelob. That hasn't been rolled too many times. How are you, Nebu? Good to see you.
Goddess, take you now!
Hello. What's a well doing here? You notice what looks to be an underwater passage. If you could hold your breath long enough, perhaps it would be possible to swim to the other side. Do you wish to try? Yes, I do wish to try. He's doing well. Statue. This guardian statue has not weathered the ages as well as its maker would have hoped. Doing well as always, he says. Lino is not with me, by the way. She didn't follow. She remains of Magel. Man digs hole, ties bucket to a rope, hangs it over the hole. Well done. I don't know why I like that as much as I did. Well done. Well done. Success not possible. What? Oh, that explains it. Who has summoned me? Who claims the title of champion? Who is my inheritor? Contender approaches me. My cause, my people vanished long ago, but my spirit is vain, and I will have the respect I am due. Answer my questions and prove you are my proper inheritor. Hail and burn for dishonoring my legacy with your ignorance. I will meet your challenge, speak it. So be it. Show your knowledge of my legacy. The clan of my siblings now does just as I. What is it called? Mirialis clan. That is correct. You did not hesitate. How did you come by this difficult information? My legacy must have reached far. Show Magel the book you found on the corpse. A corpse's book? This isn't right. He must have quested. You just had the answer served on a platter, swiped from his backpack. I'm sorry, maybe you have another riddle? What? No, I don't see. No, I don't. See, I'm dead, so I don't get out much. Idiot. Another riddle, he says. Thanks a lot. What? Do you know how long I've been here? Ah! I've watched water drip smelt rock. It's nearly in a year's worth of excitement. Should have walked toward the light when I had the chance. I don't believe this. What is this? What are these jokes? What book, by the way? Oh, this book. Treatise on the Forgotten Heroes. Treatise. This book is full of stories about the deeds of ancient heroes. A particular passage has been marked. The Mirialis clan, led by the great warrior Maegil, braved near certain death and rid their lands of the Black Witch and his minions. Okay, Lena is here.
Dear. What can I do?
Can she identify this helmet, I wonder? No.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Alright, we are done in these caves. I don't think I opened this. How far do the sneak attack improvements continue? Do they improve every 2 levels? Infinitely? Or do they stop somewhere? It would make sense if they stopped at some point. Like 20 or something, probably.
Victory will be.
Yes, you can. I do think you can. North Neverwinter Wood, South Road and Charwood.
You will regret that.
I'm good aligned, by the way. For those wondering. Hey, Yerozi. Hello. His board game is surviving his adventures in Neverwinter. Not only surviving, but also thriving.
Victory will be ours!
How are you? It's great to see you.
Yeah.
Goes all the way until 40th level. Yes, sneak attack damage keeps improving. Okay. Okay. So it is pretty viable to go 39 rogue, 1 shadow dancer. I am good. I'm good. Very good. That race dominating the beasts of the land. We are not leaving anything alive.
Goddess, take you now!
Hey, Buffy. How are Lino and her Sun King Mr. Mon doing? They are killing every living being in the woods. They are happy. They are having a good time. How are you, Buffy? It's great to see you. Like the troll. You got Wardstone, you cross bridge if you want to. Me Lark. Good bridge troll. Not Lark, it's Lark. Where does the bridge lead? Bridge lead to Mr. Venu's property. Nice place, good view. Who is Mr. Venu? Mr. Venu, good boss. He puny, but has powerful magics. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Aww. The troll is so polite. How can I kill the troll when he's so polite? I hear heavy footsteps. Ogre. You know what? We will return here, I think. Here, Buffy, aka the meat grinder. But your beer run is great fun to watch.
My steel.
It really is. Goofy doesn't kid around, doesn't joke around. He knows what he's doing in Baldur's Gate. Okay, let's look before this bridge first. Bridge, the gates. Let's explore these areas first. Wait. It's not passable. It's impossible. Sorry, I had to do that. My apologies. Yeah, we would have to go around, I think. Let's check north. East goes Charwood. I think that's where we need to go. Okay, there's a cave here. I guess if I'm going to go full rogue, that means I won't get a chance to pick up discipline or spellcrafts unless I go cross-class skills, which is also a decent option. You know, given enough levels, they will also stack up high. It will be half as efficient as a class skill, obviously. But still, better than nothing. Either that, or we could skill up spots, or listen, or lore, or appraise, or something. Even though they are all pretty much unnecessary. I guess going for cross-class discipline and spellcraft is a good idea. Hey, Ray is here. The real Ray is here. Have you come to check up on your character? How are you, Board Gamer? It's great to see you. How's it going? Doing good. Great. Well, I am happy to report that your character is also doing very well. How many wolves are there here? He better be. Well, he's destined to do well and always perform and defeat his enemies. Because when he doesn't do one of those, I reload the game.
Will be ours!
I'm a safe scummer like that. So you don't have to worry about it. By the power of save scum, I have the power. Exactly. Okay, bridge here. How do we go to the east part of the cave? Okay, we passed the bridge, take this. Okay. So much quartz. I probably don't need even half of that.
Name of Sayanine Moonbow!
The 80s, where cartoons like He-Man had only one purpose: to sell toys. I never had a He-Man toy.
I will break him.
Ooh, Shelob first, Witch King of Angmar now. The chat seems to be discovering all the cool Lord of the Rings villains today. That's a nice roll, Vincino. Oh, days. Nice. Oh, magical dagger. What's that? If I find a very good dagger, I might switch from rapier to that. It has to be very good though. Honestly, I don't think I will find a dagger that will make me happy enough to switch away from a rapier. How much does all the smog get? No, nobody has all the smog yet. Actually, smog is not there. I should add it.
Goddess, take you now!
New Evil character suggestion by Parrotwise.
Please, I am myself again. Don't kill me.
Hi there.
Get out of my cave. Can I ask who you are? I'm Bran, from Portlast. At one time normal, not afflicted with this lycanthropic disease. Why don't you take your sneering self away from me? Nurik gave me these silver charms. I think they can help you. Silver? You're trying to kill me, aren't you? Nonsense. Nurik made it, and if you can't trust him, you can't trust anyone. Nurik's been good to me since I was a baby, hasn't he? Alright, give me one of those charms.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey, Legion! If you put him in the shredder, he becomes brown flakes. What? Why would I want to do that? How are you, Legion? Good to see you. Welcome in. It works. I can feel it. Thank you so much. Here, take my ring and bring it to Nurik so he knows I'm alright. Yeah, this place smells horrible. I'm going to get some fresh air, alright? Right.
Life is made fun by crushing your enemies.
I agree, Shartil. I agree. I couldn't agree less or more. I agree just the exact amount. Alright then, we found one of the werewolf kids. Okay. It's tough to look around and try to organize inventory while trying to multitask. I'm failing at both of them at the same time. That's such a weird melody. Okay. It is. Yeah, it strays far from the key. Not that far, but it's not chromatic, but almost. Kinda tough to remember exactly. But I listened to it so many times.
In the net!
Another cave. Oh.
My steel will strike true.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. Most probably. Chat, I forgot the trick to kill trolls. Oh wait. Silly me. This is not Baldur's Gate. Troll Berserker.
You will regret that.
You can tell me? You can share with me the most well-guarded secret in the history of mankind? Hey, Johnny is here! Johnny! It's all good, friend. How are you? I don't see you around anymore. You don't stop by, you don't stream much. We miss you, Johnny. We miss you. Throwing hot coffee. Why would I throw perfectly hot coffee to the trolls? I would drink it. It'll cost you. What will it cost me, Parrot? Johnny, it's great to see you. How are you today? Happy Wednesday. How's your Wednesday? Yeah, I know you've been having some busy days and nights. I know. When will they end? When will you be free to be with us like you used to? One more tomorrow night and that's you. Oh, not much left then. That's great. That's great. That probably means you will also play your Worms Armageddon matches soon too, which is exciting. Not many matches left in the qualifiers. Wife is not happy. She'd rather have you on your night shift away from her. Or is she not happy that you are not around? I don't know if I got that. Oh yeah, how are your fingers? You had hurt them pretty badly last time we talked. Speaking of worms, you bought the game, got a tutorial, learn how to play. Looks like a cute and fun game. It is not a cute and fun game. What are you talking about? It is very serious business, okay? It has to be taken seriously. The worms. Stop blaspheming. Jokes aside, now you have to join the next tournament.
Tisk, tisk.
You have to join the next tournament, Buffy. Yeah, do some tutorials, do some practices, and then play with us. If you learn how to play for sure, you don't need to learn anything. Do you think we know how to play? Do you think we know what we are doing? You will have them wrapped up this weekend. Why snap at that time you are working late? When you're on yours. Ah, okay. I thought she was not happy that you know, your night shifts are ending and you would be home. For a second there, I thought that's what you meant. Yeah. No rush, of course. No particular rush to when you play your games. You can do them anytime. But once you do, there is only one more match that does not involve you, that is yet to be played. And then we will have finished qualifiers. I sense the Wardstone. You may pass. Ow. I should rest. By the way, for those who may not know what we are talking about, we are currently in the process of our second Worms Armageddon community tournament. We have played most of our qualifier matches. Then we are going to start the semifinals and the finals. So it is obviously too late to join this one, but I think we will repeat this every few months. Maybe 2 months or 3 months or so. And anyone is welcome to join, anyone. If you would be interested in one of the later tournaments, just hop onto Discord and, you know, it's easy to get being kept updated on Discord. Fingers are getting there, surprising how quickly your hands heal. Glad to hear that. Isn't playing and winning at Worms as random as drawing straws? No, not that random. I wouldn't say it's that random. It still requires knowledge of the weapons, you know, knowledge of the mechanics, quick calculations, and some expertise on ball shooting and also the tools you use, such as ninja rope. You need to know well, actually. Or in our case, no one knows it very well, and we all just, you know, fumble our way around, try to kill each other, and it's a ton of fun. There is obviously some randomness involved. It would be a lie to say that there is no RNG there. You'd play just to see your name on a glorious Mithril spreadsheet. You know what other ways there are to see your name on a glorious Mithril spreadsheet? You could nominate games, Buffy. This event tattered tome is labeled with a large and ancient rune that translates simply to ice. Among its more interesting passages is the following. Calling forth the icy grip of death within the constraints of a spell too often results in the death of the caster and target alike. Yet, if the reagent of death, in this case the skeleton knuckle, is gripped within the strength of the quartz crystal, and then the spell mage armor is cast, the tendrils of death are redirected. This potent magic effect has been placed on more than one amulet hung close to the wearer's heart, a ward to keep death at arm's length a while longer. Steady hand does not possess. Yes, which Johnny doesn't have. Johnny has the alien hands. The only game you'd like to nominate that hasn't been nominated is Giant System Kabuto. That isn't gonna happen.
Never learned to read!
Emelandil, where did that come from? I thought that was a sound effect that no one would use. Goofy, I don't believe that there is no RPG game that you'd like to see played. There has to be one. That's a great sound effect though, from Sam and Max. Like the other books are involved. Yeah, good idea. That's a good use. So this is the main exits, which might have more combat, you know, hobgoblins and stuff. Gong. Did I say Sam and Max? I did say Sam and Max. Lilithobo. We actually played the full Sam and Max series on stream not too long ago. That was your chance to nominate Essential and says and say no real about BG. Oh no, no, that is not the game. The game is Baldur's Gate, which we played. I'm so Geronimus, I'm not crazy to attempt such challenges. I like my sanity. I'm also not nearly good at the game as Luffy is or the others are. Can we kill them? You know, let's kill them. Ever watched some Max TV show? No, I haven't. Did you? Alright, one down. Ooh. Okay, I have to kill the bugbear. Okay. It's short if you ever want to watch it. They are pretty funny. Where would I find them? So where did we enter from? Did we enter from here? One has burger. Bugbear burger. Watch cartoon online, has it for free. I don't know what that is, but I'll take a look. Google.com. I have stopped watching things, honestly. Apart from Twitch and a little bit of YouTube, I don't watch anything else anymore. It's a site that has almost every cartoon ever made. It won't work with an ad blocker. Last show you binge watched was Futurama. When was that? South Road. Okay. Have we not been here? Oh, that's a very long time ago. Must have been when the world was young still. Scripting shows today are just too predictable. There have always been cookie cutter scripts, right? There have always been some unique ones that stand out. I'm sure there are some today too. But I stopped looking for them, honestly. Rings of Power is in a league of its own. That is Amazon, right? Amazon Prime. I want to check this first, then we will take this. You cannot binge watch. Either you watch all of them at once or you don't watch at all. Well, isn't watching all of them at once is called binge watching? Am I missing something? That was sarcasm. Oh, you don't like it then, Geronimus? I have no idea how good they are worth anything. Oh, this is where we came from, okay. I missed the double neck too. Oh, you cannot not binge watch. Okay. Yeah, okay. This wasn't the front entrance. Wait, what is this? Oh, Star of Kalimshan. Okay, this is one of the quest items. Maybe that is the front entrance. There's still good stuff being written on film. The Last of Us series is pretty fucking good. Hmm. $47. Okay, how do I get +3? I can get up to +2 from Fox Cunning Potion. And there's a +2 helmets on Lino. Okay. We will have to save scum with the Fox Cunning Potion, but we are looking to get +4 or 5. Oh, come on. Getting minimum twice in a row. +3, okay. We have 50% chance of getting what we want. And this is the fourth try. The math is wrong, game. Okay, we got +5.
Hey there, dear. What can I...
Wait! I forgot I had the belt of the lesser amulet of the master, or whatever that's called. I forgot I bought it. It has +2 disable trap, so I didn't have to drink the potion at all. Oh well, that's alright. Yeah, and Linus helmet with +2 intelligence would give me one more. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh! He himself is here. Haha, dispelled. Very nice. Lino dispelling the guy.
Perhaps I was too rash in attacking. Please, accept my apology.
Perhaps you had better answer my questions before I finish what you started. I should like to counter that with a question of my own. What are you doing in my home? Who are you exactly? I'm Vanu, a man well versed in the magical arts and of no small renown. I am somewhat displeased at being defeated by you. My idiot friends will have many a jest at my expense. I have been sent to take a magical gem from you, so the serpent still seeks an easy way home. Well, he shall have to become used to disappointment. He cannot have the gem. I have been hired to get the gem and I intend to get it. Hand it over now. You don't understand. I have lost the gem and I'm quite unable to retrieve it. Despite my powers, you would be wise to forget about this job and leave now. That is not acceptable. Tell me what happened to the gem. In good conscience, I cannot. For your own good, sir, I do not press the issue.
What do you want?
Can I try again? What's happening? Both his burgers.
Perhaps I was too rash.
Well, if you wish to get yourself killed, why should I care? I had heard the Elaith intended to take this gem, and prior to receiving that information, I had taken little interest in the bauble. I wondered why he intended to steal it. To be honest, I'm not a patient man. I had better things to do than search through my library trying to match the description of the gem to one of the artifacts in the books. So I thought it wise to summon an imp of some sort or lesser demon and make him do the legwork. That was a bit of a setback. I was somewhat less than careful with the preparations, and the little fiend escaped the summoning circle. Let this be a lesson about casting when drunk. The wretch expanded the portal and began to bring forth his demonic minions. I sealed off the area as fast as I could and sobered up. The gem? In my haste, I left the gem in a storage chest, and subsequent forays into my summoning chamber have met with ill luck. I shall truly miss Pookie. He was a loving familiar. So you see, the area is quite full of demonic adversaries, and the gem lies within, most likely stolen by that spiteful imp. Where is this area, and how do I get there? The door behind me shall teleport you there, though I keep it well locked for safety's sake. Give me the key to the door, and I shall get the gem myself. Take the key and know this. If you should be able to close the demon portal, I would be most grateful. The gem is yours regardless. What say you? I will attempt to close the portal as I search for the gem. You need only kill the imp that I originally summoned and place his cursed little heart in the summoning brazier. That should take care of portal. His name is Goulash. His name is Gulgash. Pookie is also familiar in BG2, really? Isn't Venu the Spellhold Asylum Guard in BG2? Oh. Maybe, possibly. You might be right, I don't really remember. I wouldn't be surprised though. Please return to me when you have closed the portal, for I shall try to find a suitable reward in the meantime. I appreciate not being killed. Take this wardstone and my servants shall leave you be. I already have a wardstone. And I still killed your servants. Original director before he was replaced. It's probably right, I don't remember though. I am again level drained. Goulash is there. Hey, Bear Anderson, hello.
We'll regret that.
Welcome, welcome. How are you today? That's a very nice emote. Such a friendly welcome. You knew you made a good call following this channel. Yeah, we are a friendly bunch. At least to most people. Hellhound. Thanks for the follow, though. In all seriousness. Listen to rude. Where am I from? You have an interesting accent. I hear that. Yeah, I am from Turkey. I'm from Turkey, and my English isn't what you would call the Turkish accent. It is weird. And no, I don't find it rude at all. No worries at all. Oh yeah, thank you so much. No, we live quite far away from the area and we don't have anyone who lives in the affected areas. Which is very good for us, but you know, the whole thing, the whole disaster. What was that? Oh, Lino triggered the trap and killed all of them. Very cool. And we lost all the XP too. Anyway, what's happening there is terrible. People have really lost a lot. Really a huge disaster. Very unfortunate development. Yeah, we are fine, but the country is not that fine. Thanks for your words.
In the name of Sanin Moonbow! You realize you know next to nothing about Turkey.
That's fine. I wouldn't know why you would want to know. A torch. Something I needed. It's a place. It is in the world. People live there. That's all. Turkey is a melting pot of people from lots of different origins, even Celtic. Yeah.
You will regret that.
Victory will be ours!
What? Locked and trap chests. Turns out to be empty.
We won't both walk away from...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty annoying. What was that? Where did you hear that? Who said free to annoy? You did? Maybe. Where's this brazier? Okay. This thing? Oh, this okay. Goulash. Gulgash. You get strength 8 on your recent playthrough of this. You had to be very, very discriminating in what you picked up and what you left behind because you would get overburdened constantly. Yeah, I actually have trouble playing characters with low strength because I'm such a hoarder. I always have a terrible time trying to pick up everything, fail at it, try to carry everything back somehow, and it becomes not a very fun experience. Thankfully, you have these bags of holding that you can, you know, not a lot of them, but you can find some of them which basically make the item weigh nothing apart from the bag weight itself. And then there are other bags which reduce the weight by different amounts. You know, they are not a great and how did that happen? That's not the whole solution to a low strength problem, but it helps a lot at least. Yeah. Does last accepts that he may have a problem. Yeah, and the next day I go back to my old ways. So did we get the gem? Oh, this is the quest gem, okay. It's a magical gem that appears to have been once part of some greater item. Okay.
Hello again. Have you managed to kill the imp and close the portal?
The portal has been closed. Ah, excellent. Here is a reward for your troubles. A bruised ego and the loss of a couple of magic items are no small price to pay for having my summoning chamber back. I've just saved your home from a demon infestation. I want a bigger reward. You have saved me a great deal of trouble. Here's some extra coin. Well, I have some work to do, so we shall most likely not meet again. I could set up a teleport portal to help you get out of here if you'd like. Sure, that would be handy. Very well, goodbye. So we have finished the tower. We have finished the three caves. So the next step is Charwood, which I think I will go right now without stopping back in to the town. I wasn't able to go to this part. Actually, let's see if it's accessible.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, it's the RPG Commander. Hello, Commander. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream to give me a follow. Yeah, we... In Turkey, you'd be an hour ahead of you think. It's 20:30. It's 21:30 here.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Reneska the Rocket Man, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow. Double follows. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. So you would be in Europe, but I don't know. UK is 3 hours. Germany would be 1. I don't know. I don't know the time zones. Actually, Germany might be the same time zone as us now. Yeah, we don't follow, yeah. You'd love to live in Turkey, you guys have no daylight. Geronimus, that's a very good point. You know what is the only thing that's worse than daylight savings time? It is not following daylight savings when the rest of the world does. Now, if the rest of the world also did not follow daylight savings, it would be a perfect world. It would be ideal. Everyone would be happy. We would all eat chocolate every day. But that's not the case. So the time here doesn't change, but for the rest of the world it changed twice a year, which causes a lot of problems and confusions, especially if you are a streamer like me, if you are streaming at a fixed time of day regularly. Suddenly, for some of your viewers, for almost all of your viewers, you are streaming an hour later or an hour earlier. So yeah, that's not great at all. Denmark. Okay, Denmark. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, daylight savings time should be abolished everywhere. And it is being discussed in Europe and the States. I think some of the states actually do not follow the daylight savings time anymore. Some others have decided to drop it, but have not done it actually yet, as far as I know. I think European Union is also discussing it, but I don't think they have come to any conclusions. So I think at some point in the next few, I'd like to say years, but probably decades, I think it's going to be abolished everywhere. This is locked.
Greetings.
I don't need any trouble from you, Wanderer. This farm gives me enough grief as it is. Thank you very much. What's your name? Me? I'm Farmer Odile, but you can just call me Pete if you like. And who might you be? You may call me Raymond. Well, I've been having some trouble around the farm as of late, Raymond. Do you think you might be able to help me out? What kind of trouble? There are some direwolves in the hills that have taken to preying on my herd. The pack's led by a big she-wolf. I've taken to calling Silverback. I swear I'll pay 300 gold to have her head. She's already taken down 2 of my cattle, and left to her in devices, she'll clear the whole herd. Sure, that sounds like something I could do. That be true? Well, I won't hold my breath till I see you returning with all Silverback's head, but the help's appreciated. Until then, need anything else? Mind if I ask you a few more questions? I'm not really in the mood for questions. I've still got to protect my cattle from the wolves. Now, is there anything else? I'll be back after I find the wolf. That's good to hear. Return when you have the head and I'll give you your reward. Progress is slow as usual, yeah. Yeah. There's China, where they insist on having only one unified time zone, even though the country is huge and spans what really should be 4 or 5 zones. It's kind of weird there. Yeah, I imagine it would be weird there. People do not adhere to their day-night cycle anymore, so it makes very little sense. Yeah, the daylight saving time historically has been implemented to, you know, just do that. Save daylight time and not light the, you know, street lights unnecessarily. To make better use of the sun, basically, but we are not living in that age anymore. That was centuries ago. Hey Draven, hello. How are you today? Great to see you. Since the 70s oil crisis, I don't know. Actually, I don't know for sure. I mean, I really don't know. But I seem to believe that daylight saving is, you know, much older. But I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Passing time was invented by an entomologist and was at this much inspired by him wanting more daylight in which to catch bugs. You think so? Interesting fact. I didn't know that. No! Leave the cow alone! Fight cow! Oh no. Poor cow. Wolf pelts? That's what I thought also, QP. That's also what I thought. I thought it was his reports and how it would save so much effort and energy that led to the first implementation of daylight savings. Yes, exactly, QP. Your turn, you'd like to drink some tea, you don't feel like getting up. You can use a straw from where you're lying down. And get husband elephant bring you the tea. That's what that daily sign time was from Port Arthur, Ontario, Canada. Oh. And Franklin was first suggested. He's away. How dare he? Now Lino died. Well, Pensive, you can You can get up for like 2 minutes. Then lie back down. How about that? He is away. So it was still in the 20th century. I still thought it was
Victory will
earlier.
be ours!
Oh no, we are full.
In the name of Sayanine Moonbow!
What are these wolf pelts? Are they reagents or are they, you know, more crap to sell? And if you know the answer, chat, you can tell me. In fact, I'd be happy if someone told me if I should keep the wolf pelts or sell them. You think there's a quest for X-Wolf pelts? Other than that, they are just random minor trash. Okay. That's good to know, thank you. In Netherlands, where you live, the ST was introduced in the 70s during oil crisis. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Obviously, for each country, they have their own reasons and histories with it. I was thinking about when it was first introduced in the world, which I was very wrong about. Probably QP, probably with... It depends on when it was introduced in France, I think. Ours was meant to help the farmers, school kids going to school. Since you're far north, you get started helping Europe. That makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I need a few more. I have to pick all of them up. You never know when you need 100 quartz crystals in a pinch. France was 1976. Okay. So not as early as some other countries. Oh. Days saving life again.
Goddess, take you now!
Wow, silverback. It's hard. No. Come on. Yes. I show my throat to you. Sink your teeth into it. It's yours. You talk, do you? Then answer my questions, as you wish, manling. Where did you learn to talk? My mother saw the manling ranger. He told me your foolish tongue when I was still a pup. Who is this ranger? Nobody, he's dead. He sent my mother to fight a demon, just so he could run away. I killed him with my own teeth. It's bad enough to serve a manling, but it's worse to serve a coward. That I face you here should be proof that I'm no coward. I will not follow you, manling, if that's what you have come to ask. Simply a favor, that's all I ask. Your courage has earned you that much. I will not follow you, but you may ask something else of me. I need you to stop hunting the cattle, and no people either. Their flesh is the best I've tasted in many years, but I will do as you ask. There are enough deer about for us to live on. Apparently we were on and off about daylight savings. 1940, 52, 62, 65, 73, 78, 85, 2016. Why did we cancel it so many times and then pick it up again? So I played tabletop RPGs as well, only on the computer. Not lately. I have a long history with Dungeons and Dragons, but I only really played it seriously, rules and all, with proper regular groups during the 5th edition. But for the last few years, you know, basically as the pandemic killed a lot of people and habits, it also killed our regularity of playing tabletop RPGs. But yeah, I have played a lot of Dungeons and Dragons, and I have played quite a bit of World of Darkness as well, specifically Vampire the Masquerade, which I do enjoy quite a bit more than Dungeons and Dragons, I have to say. What about you, Bear? Alright, there are too many direwolves.
My steel will strike true.
You are pro daylight savings, you feel like it's biologically natural for humans. Personally, I couldn't care less. I go to bed at 6 AM, 5 AM, 6 AM and wake up at 1:30, 2 PM. So I'm not living according to what natural human biology or sun rising demands. So this is probably true for a lot of people nowadays. You used to play in Vampire the Masquerade LARPs when you were younger, and you played a lot of TTRPG, mainly various iterations of D&D, going back to AD&D 2nd edition, and some of the various White Wolf games, including Vampire the Masquerade and Exalted. Yeah. Very cool, very cool. Tabletop RPG is an entirely different thing. There is no way to compare any kind of computer RPG with, again, any kind of tabletop RPG. Even when you are doing the most power play, close to zero role play tabletop experience, it's still very different than what happens in front of the computer or a console. It's a whole different world. We're currently running 2 5e campaigns, as well as a campaign of something called 13th Age. It's a hybrid of 3e and 4e. Well, did you play much 4th edition, Bear? I haven't played it at all, but I haven't heard anyone say anything good about 4th edition.
Hey there, dear.
I'm still level drained. Am I not? I am. I should really go back and get that cured. You play a shit ton of 4th edition, you love it. You are seriously considering for your next campaign to go back to 4th edition. Really? 4th is very gamey, which puts people off, but you find it really enjoyable. And things that doesn't have explicit rules for are general things you live up to RP anyway. Suits you just fine. Well, you kinda described what I enjoy about 5th edition. I enjoy the 5th edition for the purposes you listed for the 4th edition, so maybe if I had any experience with 4th edition, maybe I would enjoy it too. You're a career GM. Oh, really? Well, so it is nice to meet you again in that case, because everyone needs to know a career GM. I think everyone needs to know a GM friend. Needs to have a GM friend.
Steel will strike true.
I feel like the part more than any other edition relies on the quality of your GM. A great GM like 4E, a blast to play. With a bad GM, your shit can be a miserable slug. I see, yeah. I mean, that's the case with any game, right? With any edition or rule sets or all of it. It is the people, not even just the GM, that makes a game enjoyable, even though GM has a very important part. Each individual player also affects how the game goes. It's very people dependent. That is why I don't really understand when people say certain editions are not good at all. Because everything can be changed, everything can be homebrew. Not career, as in you actually make money from it, just career, as in if given the choice, you'd pick being GM or being a player 9 times out of 10. Very cool. Maybe one day we'll get to play together. It could happen. We have another friend of the channel, another great member of the community, Sangnif, who is occasionally here. And he also does a lot of storytelling and game mastering with a lot of different rule sets too. If he was here, he would explain it better. I don't actually know half the stuff he does. You know, the different rule sets and the games he knows. Does it prefer being a GM to being a player, though you couldn't be either these days? Yeah, same with me. We talked with Sangnif about it earlier, you know, the possibility of playing a game. He was interested in starting some sort of cosmic horror game. I forgot which one it was. But I couldn't really promise to attend regularly, you know, make it to every game. Well. Niwa, our efforts with the Orc clans and Uthgar tribes continue, and we are close to a breakthrough. Resulting army, already strong, should be enough to bring about the new and holy empire.
New
Not
critical
always as
hits
smooth as
boost.
hoped, however,
Pensive Elephant just boosted Tyranny.
as some meddlers are proving to be of small but growing concern to our cause, interrupting our search for the artifact in Charwood, Neverwinter Wood, and the Ogre Caves north of Port Last. I have already sent Solomon against these interlopers, but he has failed. If he should fail, I will have to take Bardock from his current task and set up upon
Pensive
them.
Elephant
In other
just
words, do
boosted
not
Al
fail.
Khadim.
Tyranny is very high indeed. 9th place in the top 10. Mostly thanks to your efforts, but a lot of other people have been boosting it as well. On and off. You really enjoy being a player, you enjoy being GM even more. Yeah. I tried GMing once, a 5th edition game. I'm not good at it, because I try to account for every possibility that could happen in the game, and that burns me out.
Jagged Alliance Gold Edition.
That burns me out. Impossible to run a game that way. Thanks for the boost, Spencer. Certainly makes for a viable stream if you guys decide to stream the game. People love to watch it. Yeah, if we ever played, I would consider streaming it, but honestly, I don't know if I would end up doing it. Because I never tried, obviously. I never tried streaming a Dungeons and role-playing game. Or why did I say Dungeons and Dragons? But I think I would be too self-conscious to be able to roleplay properly if it was on stream. And my mind would be divided between the stream quality, the chat, the game itself. I wouldn't have fun. In fact, I wouldn't probably provide any fun to anyone either.
Greetings.
You generally prep a rough idea of where you think things are going.
New critical hits nomination.
Yeah.
Pensive Elephant just nominated Solasta Crown of the Magister.
Pulling stuff out of your ass on the fly, so that works out for you. Yeah, I can't trust myself to do that. That is the mark of a good GM, I think. You are right, Bear. Solasta. Alright, Solasta. Since it is in the list of ideas. Wait. What? Solasta is... Why isn't it here? Okay, that's weird. Alright. Yeah, the nomination is approved. And it becomes a contender. I've been waiting for this nomination, honestly. I'm surprised it took this long. And thank you for the nomination. Thank you for nominating Solasta. I'm very curious to try it. It being the only D&D 5th edition game. D&D 5th edition PC game. Although I heard not very great things about it, but I'm still curious regardless. That's why you don't stream any of your games. Your attention would be split between streaming and running the game, and doing both you think, yeah, you would do neither well. Exactly, that's how I feel also. Oh, you're still talking about the ESD. Solasta has great combats. That's good to hear, Renesco. I did hear, I looked at it for a little bit. Not by myself, but on a stream. Actually, I think it was it you, Pencil, that's tried it on stream? You could crawl through small openings, climb things. They are kind of new things for computer RPG. Yeah, I saw it on your stream and I got excited about trying it myself a while back. So it's kind of down, the combat is fine. Yeah, I heard the writing isn't that great, but that's fine. There are many computer RPGs that the story is lackluster, case in point. Neverwinter Nights is, I wouldn't say dumb, but it's not one of the great stories, right? Or Icewind Dale, they are still fun to play. I feel Solasta would be fun also. Didn't realize you can check boost by title. Yeah, you can check boost by title also by viewer. Well, I didn't kill Silverback, but I did speak with her. You what? Bah, what might argue? I've been known to talk to my cows on occasion. Still, wolves are predators. What makes you think they'll stop? She gave me her word. She'll stick to it. Very well done. It may be against my better judgment, but I suppose I trust you. I assume 300 gold with disguise is sufficient. I think I've earned a higher reward than that. True, maybe the pelts aren't worth as much as I led you to believe. Here, 375 gold is all I have. The herd will recover in a few years. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to make a trip to Port Last to restock the herd. Thank you again, my lord. I feel like Neverwinter's story is a solid 5/10. Well, I heard it gets much better, both towards and into the second half of the main campaign, and also in the expansions, which I'm really excited to try. What's also amazing is that Paradise never boosted tyranny, not even on your wedding week. You shall not submit tyranny. Tyranny, you know, you work hard, Pensive, to get tyranny played. And what's going to end up happening is just like Parrot and Diablo 2. I'm going to play the game for 2 days, 3 days, and it will end because it's a very short game. It will still be fun for sure. What is this? Nothing, I guess. Forest of Charwood. Someone has scratched the word beware into the sign. Ingo.
Hello.
Mind you, don't trample the corn now. Ask some questions. I'll answer a question or two, provided you don't take too long. I'm curious about some recent events. Now, anything interesting about these parts? Oh, my father-in-law told me a few old tales from when he first cleared the land to settle here. Tell me one of your father-in-law's stories. See where the field stops and the wood begins? My father-in-law said to never... Oh, now all of us the story is what possessed me to tell this one. Come now, telling me won't do any harm. Well, if you start a story, you'd better finish it, they say. Trees beyond that line, there's Charwood territory and no place for the living. You can cut down 100 of those trees, but when you wake up the next morning, they'll all be standing again, like they'd never known the blade. Something about those woods don't take well to change. Word is, there is a village of lost souls in there somewhere, and people who go there never leave. My father-in-law warned me never to go in there, and I've told my boys the same. It'd be wise to do likewise. Now, is there anything else? Could you answer some other questions for me? I'm curious about some recent events. Aye, that seems like a reasonable enough thing to ask after. That cult preying on Neverwinter, know anything about it? A week ago or so, my son said he met a seedy-looking fellow heading into the Charwood. My son said hello, and the man said some rude things. He's as good as gone then, I suppose. Did anything else stand out about him? Other than the fact that no one travels to Charwood? No. That forest is haunted, so people who know generally steer clear. Actually, I'm more interested in a job if you know anything. But other than cheering up my boy, Eric, I'm not sure what you could do. Seems that Odile lass has broken his heart just like I said. He's locked himself in a room to think, he says, and I'm getting a little tired of doing his chores in the meantime. Who are the Odiles? The farmers down the road. Mary and Peter. Mary and my wife are best friends from birth till the day she passed away. Which one, Mary or your wife? I've known the Odiles since we first started courting. They are good folk. What are your thoughts on the Odile lass? Well, you see, Mario always had my wife growing up. All Constance has had is Eric. It's different is all. She could use a woman friend. I'm curious about some recent events. Aye, that seems like a reasonable thing to ask after. Actually, I'm more interested in local affairs. Other than Pito deals trouble with the wolves, it's been pretty quiet around these parts. Grass grows, wind blows, nothing much of consequence. Let's just go. Goodbye, sir. I should empty my inventory. It's getting out of hand. Farmer Ingo's house. Let's talk to the kid. This is chapter 2.
Hi there.
Hey, who do you think you are barging into a man's room like that? The door was locked for a reason. I'd like to ask you some questions. I suppose I have the time for a few questions. Try to make it quick though. I'm looking for work, if you know of any. I could sure use a favor right now, and maybe you're a man who can help. Interested in the details? Tell me about this favor. My pal might have told that I've been feeling a little down lately. Well, he doesn't even know half of it. Sure, I'm a little heartbroken, but it's that tease, Constance ordeal. She knows she has me wrapped around her little finger, so all she does is toy with me. Oh, I'm such a fool. She wanted to see me Ma's brooch. What was the correct pronunciation? We discussed this. Brooch. You want to see me Ma's brooch? So I brought it over for her. Now the witch won't give it back. Forget my stupid heart. If I don't get that brooch back, I will have my heart hide instead. What's so important about the brooch? It's all me Pa has left to remind him of Mima. Of all the things to show Constance, I hope they have stuck with wildflowers. So do you think you could get the brooch? I'll reward whoever brings it to me as well as I can, I promise. Brooch, yeah. Took me a little while to remember. It's not even been that long since you played this yourself, you really can't remember. Yeah, it's the same with me, Which is a good thing, you know, you can replay and enjoy. I haven't seen the research or something, so you have no idea. Wow, QP is still talking about the profits of daylight savings. We moved on, dude. We moved on. We are talking about Neverwinter Nights Chapter 2 now. What did your ma think about this, If she were still alive, she probably would have given the brooch to Constance long ago. But Ma is not alive, see? That's the problem. Tell me about Constance. Her hair is the color of corn silk. Her laugh is like the waterfall. Her eyes are as blue as the sky. Her heart, though, is sprung like a bear trap. And thanks to a fool like me, she now has me Ma's brooch. I'll reward whoever brings it back to me, I swear. Maybe we can turn the tables. I'll flirt with her. Ooh. With my 8 charisma. Okay, I'll do it. Will you? She's Farmer Odil's daughter, the one who keeps cattle up by the waterfalls. Do whatever it takes to get me Ma's brooch back, short of laying a finger on her. Ah, look at me. I still worry for her, even now. Goodbye. Return to me with the brooch, and you shall have your reward. Let me go back. Let's go stab her. That will make everyone happy. No, we were just told not to lay a hand on... actually, you have a point. We won't have laid a hand on her. We will have laid our dagger on her, which is not the same thing. Technically not against the rules set by Pete. Wait, what was his name? I forgot. It was not Pete.
Ah, worthy opponent! Greetings!
Greetings!
Sturge, the baby killer. Recently escaped from hard time in Waterdeep.
Oh, this is one of the
My four fellow
escapes.
prisoners and I are now among the most wanted criminals along the Sword Coast.
A baby killer? In that case, I'll have to kill you. Not so fast, after all, it isn't my death that you want, but rather the proof of my death. If you had read the bounties posted at the length of Sword Coast, you'd know that you need only my tattooed ear as proof. If you stare my life and listen to what I have to say, I'd be willing to cut my ear from my head and give it to you as proof. If that were not enough, I'd also be willing to tell you where to find some of my other escaped prisoners. They're as dastardly as I and are worth the same reward. Come now, listen to what I have to say. Surely you're interested in finding out how I, Sturge the Baby Killer, escaped from the most secure prison in Waterdeep. Alright, how did you get out? I was just about to tell you. Glad to see that flicker of impatience in the air between your ears. I found myself in prison, rather unfortunately. I wanted to get out so I can go back to doing what I do best. I realized that escaping this Waterdevian prison was said to be impossible, so I knew I would need help achieving the impossible. So you went to the other inmates? Yes, indeed. Aren't we a quick study? Someone woke up refreshed to say. So yes, I worked out. This is not the way you talk when someone is about to kill you and you are trying to change their mind about killing you. You don't say some things like, aren't we a quick study? So yes, I worked out a relationship with Zor, Delilah, Wyvern, and Yesgar. I knew they would all be interested in escaping, and unlike the others, had the talent to do so. What kind of talent? The only kind of talent. The kind that works together. Zor was a big brute. He could pull down gates or smash through doors. Delilah's poisons helped us to incapacitate many of the guards within the prison, and Wyvern was able to call to the animals to further our escape. He used them to deliver messages, create distractions, and even to help us shake off the guards from our trail. It was very exciting. And what did you contribute? Me? I helped to put it all together. Mine were the brains that put the plan together, and got us all working in unison. Well, me and Isgar, but he's just a figurehead. There to inspire loyalty. Your escape hasn't been a success yet. Oh, but it has. No one ever escaped from that prison. We were the first. We made it to the door. We can get caught now after the fact, but it doesn't change anything. We escaped. So now what? Now we play a game. You beat me at it, and I cut off my ear and give it to you. Because that's all you really want, isn't it? What you'll get from my ear. Game we'll play is the oldest game of all. I will give you a word and you must respond to it with another word that can defeat the original without being its opposite. If you win, I'll tell you where Delilah is and give you my valuable ear. If not, we will settle this with blades. I mean, I want to kill him regardless. I want to kill him and I want to beat him in the game. Alright, let's play. I hope you are worthy of the challenge. Let us begin. Let's see. Let's start easy. My word is darkness. So it cannot be darkness's opposite, but also has to beat darkness, so fire. Yes, nothing like a warm fire to hold back the darkness. In that case, my new word is water. It can be dam. Aye, dam stops the flow of raging waters and thus defeats it. But as a flood can overtake the dam, flood shall be my newest word. Floods... droughts... Ship? Can ship defeat a flood? Drought. Ah, but flood and drought must be opposites. They are not opposites, what? Hey Babylon Zul, it goes very well, it's going very well. We are playing a little game with a baby killer. We are going to beat him in the game, and then we are going to kick his ass.
the
You remember a
opponent.
low intelligence evil on this campaign being funny.
Still
Everyone
its
treats you like a dumb
killer.
orc.
Recently escaped from hard times.
Were you a half orc?
My four
What
fellow
race were you?
prisoners and I are now among the most wanted criminals along the...
Fire. Dam. Rock. A flood can tear even boulders from their place and roll
It's
them
not
on for
exactly a
miles.
huge intellectual challenge.
Hey, Baldur's Gate nerd. Hello. How are you today? Okay, it wasn't rock. Fire. Dam. What is it? Ship? Ship can travel on flood. Aha! A ship can ride out the flood and thus defeat it. But I grow weary of this game. Come, let me tell you of Delilah then, and tear off this offending card that I might buy my life. That I might buy my life with. Hurry up and give me your ear gnome. Okay, while ow, cut this, let me tell you what I know of. Ow, Delilah. He's a poisoner, so watch your ow blades. This guy got her hired onto some caravan that passes east of town, so she could lay low there for a while. That's all I know. If it's alright with you, I'm going to take my leave of you now. No, you won't. You think I would leave you alone? You think I would let you... What? Still have 4 hours of work, but from your home office. Well, that's at least better. Oh, the cat is Marlf. I thought you didn't roll the cat roll, but it was a silent roll. Let's just fight. I feel like any person that introduces themselves as the baby killer has an escape plan at the ready. Well, he knew of the Aurora engine mechanics. He knew he could disappear, vanish. And we couldn't do anything about it. That was his plan. You did the main campaign, you are saving the expansions for another time. And if you're actually thinking of going rogue for those. What do you want to say about my build? So it has somewhat good amount of intelligence, low charisma, and high dexterity. Started with the high dexterity and some strength. And then, you know, you get what skills you want. Feats wise, I don't have anything interesting. I have the Shadow Dancer Prestige class as my secondary class, for which you need mobility and dodge. So you get those feats. Then you get your Shadow Dancer at level something. At level 8, I think. You get your Shadow Dancer. I started as a human, which gave me 2 feats to start with, for which I picked up Luck of Heroes, which I think is a great first level feat, highly recommended. And Strong Soul. Because I'm a rogue, I have low fortitude and will saves, so Strong Soul helps. I am really enjoying the Shadow Dancer. I picked up 1 level of Shadow Dancer only because I wanted the hide in plain sight feat. So with this hide in plain sight, I can go go into stealth as many times as I want during the combat and keep, you know, once I get some aggro, I go into stealth and then start attacking with sneak attacks again. That is the only reason I went for it. And I'm not going to get any more levels of Shadow Dancer. But hide in plain sight itself, I'm loving it. It's very useful. You want a frontliner as your henchman. You do need a frontliner, in fact. Otherwise, you are not effective at all because you rely on sneak attacks. Later you were an Elven Cleric, which were great, dumping your strength wisdoms. Yeah, clerics can be very good fighters with their buffs, but you do need... For clerics, you need many skills. Obviously, you need wisdom, and obviously you need constitution dexterity for survivability. Then you also need strength for damage because you are likely going to be fighting in melee. And you also need charisma for your turns, you know, turn undeads. So you need every skill. Clerics are very difficult to build.
Well, hello there.
Did Mal let you in here? This is a bedroom, not a bar table, I'll have you know. I want to speak with you about Eric's brooch. He told you about that, huh? Well, I tried to get him to leave me alone, but he persisted. I told him there was never going to be a relationship between us, but he wouldn't listen. I was going to give it back to him if he promised to leave me alone, but now I need it. The gold I can get for selling it might help Pa replace the cows killed by the wolves. Be reasonable. Ingo treasures that brooch, because it reminds him of his wife. That may be so, but it will also fetch a fine price in front last, enough to buy a couple heads of cattle to replace those killed by the wolves of late. Money? That's all this means to you? Look, my Ma and his Ma were best friends before she passed on. If she would have known we were struggling, she'd have been happy to give it. Maybe I can buy it off you. Really? Okay, you may have it for 1,000 gold. It's a simple peasant's brooch, worth 250 at most. Okay, maybe I couldn't get 1,000 for it, but I sure could get 400. Slow down, I need to ask you about something else. Brooch. Alright, tell me a little about Eric. I know, he's a nice boy. That's what my ma always says, and I can't say I entirely disagree. But if he was a really nice boy, he'd spend more time helping out my pa and less time picking wildflowers, and that's all there's to it. He loves you, Constance, don't betray that. Oh, we failed. He loves me. He would love a good romp in the hay is all, and you'll not convince me otherwise. Let's try this again. Well, he's a fool to do so. All the love in the world won't buy a head of cattle. But I know you're right. Look, 250 gold would buy us a healthy bull. Let us rebuild the herd. Give me that much and you may do what you want with the brooch. 250 deal. Give me a second and I have the brooch right here in my pocket. You were a good fighter. You had high dex and using weapon finesse with rapier. Low strength, hurt your damage. Yeah, exactly. Your current capacity. Yeah, exactly. Unless you can reliably get sneak attacks as a rogue, you definitely need the strength damage. Otherwise, your damage will always be low. You won't be able to pass certain damage absorption thresholds, damage resistances. You won't be able to deal much damage. Yeah, high strength helps a lot. Just distraction makes you want to the chaotic evil playthrough. I can never play evil characters. It's not that I can't enjoy them, I can not physically play them. I feel very weird and uncomfortable making evil choices. And I give up. Give me a second, I have the brooch right here in my pocket. Here it is, and I hope that fool Eric has learned not to give his heart so freely. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? You can shut up! Goodbye. At long last and good riddance.
I greet you.
If I would have known to expect you, I would have locked the door. Wow. Bye.
I greet you.
Actually. What a rude family. I saved their herd. I paid them money. They still tell me things like, if I knew you were coming, I would have locked the door. Well, I would have picked that lock, lady. Exactly, that's what I plan to do. But no, we can't do it. We can't do it. Comitra. Them out of their misery. I will leave them to their misery.
Hi there.
I have the brooch. How did you ever manage to convince her? Actually, never mind. I probably don't want to know. Now, about that reward you mentioned. I must admit, I didn't really like you when we first met, but you've proven to be a fine friend. Here you go, 400. She wasn't easy to convince, you know. I think you could spare a little more. I suppose you did earn a little something extra. Very well, here's another 100 gold. But now I must take my leave. My pa was getting worried I'd never run those errands for him. Let's talk to your pa.
Hello.
Okay. Doesn't talk about his son anymore. So my inventory is pretty much full. I have to sell stuff. Let's do that first. Yeah, but that is what CRPGs are, right? Someone tells you, hey, this is your main quest, okay? This is what you have to do. It is of utmost importance. The world depends on you. Forget everything else. That's what you gotta do. And what you do is everything else except that, until there is nothing else to do. And then you start the main quest. At least that's how I play these games. And I think most people also. We should get the items identified. So the plays as much as possible, not the most important thing until we have another choice. Yeah. Exactly.
I suspected. Yes? Is there something you need? Yes? Is there something you need?
Kinda makes you want to create an RPG where the main quest is getting 15 different flowers for a local weakness braid, so the world over and over in various side quests. Yeah. I was joking about that in what game was I joking about that? I don't remember. But I was basically saying the same thing, that the person giving the main quest should have said, all right, the most important mission you have to do for us is collecting 15 pieces of stones. Also, it would be nice if you saved the world as a side thing, you know? Fallout 2, yes, Fallout 2. I was joking about it in Fallout 2, exactly. For me, these things are completely compounded by travel. Like in Elder Scrolls, you routinely travel across vast distances to deliver an important letter for a petty amount of money. And I do all of it. Seems like you're in a hole. I want to play the RPG thing. Have you done Arcanum yet? Have I done Arcanum yet? Arcanum was the third game we played as part of this Critical Hits. So one of the earlier ones that we played. Arcanum is a great game. I love it.
Hey!
We are going to take a look at that. Oh, I still had empty bags. I didn't realize. What is this? Tire mace? You've been thinking of playing it yourself sometime in not too distant future. Did you have any time getting it to run, capture and everything? I did, yeah. It is entirely possible. When you install the... okay, instead of trying to remember, I will just check. So, do you know this link? This spreadsheet that I have? There is a master list in there. I mean, you can find the Arcanum entry in current and completed also, but and the explanation is there, but the link itself is in the master list. If you look at that, it says played with the unofficial and the high resolution patches, and it has a link. I can also copy the link here. So I installed that link, that patch, which fixes a lot of the bugs, not all of them, but a lot of the serious bugs with the game, and you won't have much crashing issues either, and the resolution will be better, and you will be more easily able to capture and stream the game. I definitely recommend you install this if you want to stream it. Yeah, you're very welcome. We have this. It's trash.
Be right back.
See you in a bit, parrots. Eating your pets. Some of them were dressed well with the survivor one. Saget's Talon, what is this? Ooh, it's keen. So keen means it has double the chance of critting. Basically, it's permanently affected by the keen weapon spell. Means its critical threat range is doubled. So this is a pretty neat weapon. But I still think even a keen dagger is worse than this. Clearly worse than that, because the base critical threat is 1920 with rapier, it's 1820. So doubled it would be 1720, which is not way too greater than the rapier, and on top of that the rapier has a higher base damage, 1d6 as opposed to 1d4, and it has daze. DC 14, 75%, which has time and time again saved our life. So buy a dagger. What is this? Bronze ring. Oh, one of many. Nah. I considered that for Linu, but I don't think it's good for her. Okay, let's see what this is. Ooh. +8 listen, +8 search, +8 spots. I mean, for me, I think it's useless. I already have a very high base search, and I don't really value spots or listen. So yeah, I think we sell it. Do we sell it? Yeah, we do. Where was that? Oh, this one, yes. Robes of the Dark Moon. It has haste on it.
Forward march!
Hey, Board Game Heaven Raid! Hello! Give me a moment, let me mute the game. Hello, Heavenly Raid! Kazandar is here, Babylon Zul is double here, Board Game Heaven is here. Could we give a clip shout out for Ray, please? QP. Or I can also do it myself. Ah, it's a cat clip. Is this from the cat streams? Sweet. Love it. The music makes it kind of needlessly dramatic though. So thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, Ray. You're of course welcome here. Great to have you. You're also all welcome, raiders. Thank you so much for coming in with the raids. Thank you so much for staying after the raid. It's great to have all of you here. What were you playing? Let's see. You were playing some Chandelar. Spells of the Ancient, it says. A bit of magic. I love to watch you play Chandelar. I want to play it myself, but these days I am content with watching you whenever I can catch you. Hey Namjadas, you're against the monetization of privacy of a cat. Yeah, you know, I'm not against watching a cat being happy like that, so I'm fine with it. More Magic the Gathering, just a little though. Yeah. You were here. You said hi, then you went and streamed a little bit and came back. So it can't have been a very long stream. Are you still trying to get your 60 streams for follower emotes? Are you doing some short streams every once in a while whenever you can get them? Get them going? Yeah, I see. Yeah, can't wait. You've been trying that for a while. Hopefully you'll get there soon and you will get your instant upload eligibility and follower emotes. So yeah, welcome everyone. If you have not been to Ray's channel, what he mainly does is not streaming on Twitch, although he does some really entertaining streams with some cool games that I really like, Chandelar, some Commandos, and other games. Guild Wars, if you are into Guild Wars, he plays a lot of it. And but what he mainly does is actually some YouTube stuff with board game reviews, interviews with board game designers, reports from conventions. He has this whole channel that is full of very cool videos. If you would like to send your YouTube link, I cannot link it with a shout out. So feel free to send your YouTube link, Ray. And anyone who are interested in board games, I think you should give a subscription to Ray, and I'm sure you will enjoy his content. And anyone who is new here, who came along with the raid, welcome in. It's great to have you here. You may, if you don't know me, I'm Mitral. I do play a lot of RPGs here on this channel. I also play a lot of adventure games and occasionally some different games. We do full series challenges, and we just finished the Portal series. We are going to start Gemini Rue because I also want to play all of the Vegetai catalog, so I'm working on that. As for RPGs, Yeah, right now playing Neverwinter Nights. We are in the second chapter, and I am really enjoying it. I didn't have the greatest impression of this campaign, and it's not the greatest. You know, the writing is kind of lackluster. There are some problems with it for sure. There's so many cookie cutter NPCs and dialogues, but still, it's an enjoyable experience. The game itself is great, and I hear it's only going to get better. So I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope you enjoy the stream and the game. Again, you're welcome. And let's restart the timer and continue the game. Oh, am I still here? It looks like my stream froze. Let's test this.
You all crowned me your king.
Yeah.
I never wanted it.
That's true.
I never asked for it.
That's true. You all crown me your king. I don't know.
Hi!
I just took a look at my laptop and the stream was frozen there. I thought it was a problem with the stream, but no, it was a problem with the laptop, I guess. Alrighty. Let us continue. Yeah, I was talking about this haste. It is great, but I don't think it's good enough to justify the loss of AC right now. I don't care about height, but I would be losing 6 AC basically because my dex isn't that high. Alright, board game everyone. Again, thank you so much for the raid, and hopefully I'll catch you next time as well. Earlier video froze for you while audio continued. That cleared right up just by stopping and starting the stream. Ah, okay. I was worried because I talked quite a bit about Ray's channel, YouTube and stuff, and then about my own channel, and I was worried that it just froze and no one heard about the thing. But yeah, I guess that wasn't the case. Anyway, the timer. I think we can just run back. I don't need to pay the 150. Oh, I forgot to get healed of the level drain. Yeah, I can be very cheap. I mean, I would pay it, but I'm not in the middle of a dungeon or anything. I had just finished the map, was ready to head into the next map, but, you know, I can run that. What is this? Can I put this in?
Hey, I'll take it.
Also, let's give the ring. I would pay it, but I don't want to. Exactly.
Hey,
I've had some success. I found Bran. Here is his ring. Praise be to Tyr, you have done very well indeed. We are all indebted to you for this, a life restored and a threat pushed aside. Here's your reward as promised. Unfortunately, there are still the other children who must be found quickly. Might you have news of them as well? I will find them for you. Yeah, exactly. Might and Magic 6 also had something like that. I think Might and Magic 7 also has it. Maybe 8 too, I don't really remember them well. And I never played the earlier ones, but there was a character called Oracle in Might and Magic 6. And it had a dialogue option that said, I lost it. When you choose it, if you have indeed misplaced a plot critical item, she would give it back to you. If you hadn't, she would respond, you never found it. What level am I? I am level 10, 9 rogue, 1 shadow dancer. So next level is very big because we are going to be picking up our first rogue feat, rogue level 10 feat, which is going to be crippling strike, which, if I recall correctly, with every stealth hit, you deal 2 points of strength damage. So with every hit from sneak, you remove the target's strength, reduce the target's strength by 2, which stacks. So it reduces their chance to hit, it reduces their damage, it reduces their movement ability if they are carrying stuff. That is amazing.
Walk away from
amazing.
This.
That's why I think it's going to be a huge level. Sneak attacks or just attacks from stealth? Sneak attacks. Undecided for your playthrough of the expansions whether you're going Rogue Shadow Dancer, Rogue Assassin, or just plain Rogue. I mean, all are viable options. If you are not a human, I think unless you are halfling, dueling to Rogue would probably... I mean, making a dual class Rogue with either Assassin or Shadow Dancer would give you an experience penalty. So, if you are going to play like an elf or dwarf or something, you could go plain Rogue. As for Shadow Dancer, I think Shadow Dancer is only good, at least for me, for hide and play side. An Assassin, I'm not sure what Assassins get, but it's like more critical damage, more critical range and stuff like that. You know, there are other things to consider, by the way. You could consider going either, if you manage to make a good build for it, you could consider going for a Monk Rogue or a Weapon Master Rogue. Welcome back, Paradwise.
Goddess, take you now! Yeah.
The best thing about Rogue is you can pick up any other henchman you want. If you are not a Rogue, you usually want a Rogue in your party, so you are stuck with the Rogue henchman. Yeah, I get you, I get you. This weather scroll is severely time-worn and covered with almost indecipherable runes. There is a handwritten translation across the bottom, showing this to be some manner of religious text written by a Netherese priest. Part of the translation is of particular note. The lands of Nether will one day return to the destiny to which they were born. These people shall rise up from their ancient graves and rule all those which have come after them. Okay. See you in a bit, QP. For a playthrough of the main campaign, you did feel your hands were very tight, needing Tommy in the party. Just to deal with locks and traps. Yeah, you really wish it was balanced for having 2 henchmen instead of just 1. Yeah. Oh, speaking of henchmen, by the way, you might be interested to know that I am actually using a mod for henchmen. The mod is called Henchman Inventory and Battle AI mod. So with that, you can customize the AI of your henchmen to see how they try to tell them how to fight. You know, stay at range, choose the distance, or you can tell them to go and scout ahead. You can manipulate what they equip in what they keep in their inventories, what potions they drink, what equipment they wear. I think it really improves the henchmen. And there is also another. I think there is at least one more, possibly more than one mod, which enables the recruitment of more than one henchman at any given time. Maybe all of them, even. Yeah, the henchmen are pretty much useless normally. Yeah, it wouldn't be fun for sure, but you know, you could have two at least. One for locks and traps, the other for another. Any other you want. Having all of them would definitely not be balanced or fun, I think. What is this? Can we go through this? Is that a passage? Four-person party. This is an interesting choice to go for too. Though this book has been severely damaged by exposure to the elements, large parts of it are surprisingly legible. Included in these pages are translations of the runic language used by the ancient Netherese. The remainder seems to be a personal journal of an unnamed explorer who had come to this region determined to find an ancient Netherese temple, which he referred to as the ruin of Gur Atoll. The last page is of particular interest and reads, I've decided to camp in the forest tonight. Whatever has happened in Charwood, it's something I certainly don't want to get involved in. The villagers there are frightening and will be no help in my search for the temple. It's best I just avoid them altogether. Entirely. Resting in the forest will not be much better, however. To think I scoffed at the tales I was told of it being haunted. It's so eerily silent, yet I will not be deterred. The secret portal that leads into the ruins of Gur Atoll must be in this area, and I will find it. If I am right, the treasure that will still be there will make all these long months worthwhile. But you weren't right, were you? Instead, you were dead. This pillar is weathered with age and covered with moss and small vines. There's no telling how long it has been standing there. Of particular interest are the large ruins that seem to cover most of its surface, in no language you recognize. With the help of the notes in the Explorer's Journal, you identify the ruins as ancient Netherese and piece together a rough translation. The runes have been placed on depressions, 3 rows of 4 runes. Pressing one rune in each row results in a 3-word Netherese phrase, the effect of which is unknown. Gur Atoll Nether Emperor Might. Nether shall rule. Is that it? Nether. Yeah, okay. We got this. But not yet. First we'll look around the map. But it's impossible not to backseat because you have to sit with our backs to watch the stream. Couldn't risk making that joke. Wow. Then that sounds like a you problem, not me problem. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Ooh, that was pretty much useless. Still cool though.
You will regret that.
Oh, Lino is dead. So why isn't Lino using her amazing turn undeads now? You just saw the bad joke to he, he, and this bedumtis was perfect. It's Neverwinter, yet ice rained down in this game. Yeah. There are so many inconsistencies and paradoxes with this game. First backseating, and now the supposedly
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
never coming winter arriving all too soon. That's so weird. That's buff. Oh, she's casting Endurance now. I wish she cast the Bull Strength on me too. I played through specific skeleton warriors, never seemed to give a crap about turn on that. You were cleric, so you like, it worked fine on just about any other undead. I think it's only depends on the level of the creature and the strength of your turn. It's not that warriors or any other specific undead is immune, but some are much more resistant. Linus' brain is a bit smooth sometimes. Yeah.
I'm all done here.
When we were doing the undead's part of the city in the first chapter, she was like a rock star basically. Turning everything, destroying the undead like it was nothing. That's what's spoiled in this game. They did impossible to avoid spoilers too. Okay. Now that is kind of pushing it. But no, food doesn't spoil. In fact, food doesn't exist in this game. Isn't that interesting? Maybe that's why it doesn't spoil. So what about the chieftain? There was a chieftain last time. Now there are 4 warriors. Interesting there. That's interesting information. I wouldn't know how to explain that.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Heal yourself.
I'm all done here.
Felt like little scaling and so on worked fine, except with that one enemy. Maybe it's not out of the realm of possibility, but I would be surprised if that was the case. No, there is no passage here. Is there a secret passage or something? I guess we are going to be teleported here. Whoa. 6 HD. Oh, okay. Okay, Renesco. That's good to know. Also sad to know. Because I was thinking to myself, Since rogues are not that great against undead, since the undead are immune to sneak attacks, I was thinking Lino would be a great henchman to have throughout the game. Yeah, you know, they worked hard. Why do you think they are skeletons? Because they worked their flesh off. And now they reap their rewards. Oh, really?
We won't both walk away from this.
Interesting. That's very weird, though. Now Lino is going to die. Yeah, the turn did not affect the warriors at all. No, that's not a spoiler. No worries at all.
Victory will be ours!
So where does this go? Charwood Village. Probably that for balance you find annoying. It doesn't make sense. Plus 10 turn resistance, I see. Why would they get turn resistance? Why the warriors? Is it only the warriors? Or also chieftains and stuff? Nether shall rule. You group the two. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, because chieftains are basically stronger warriors. Nether shall rule. As you press the last rule, the pillar begins to hum. Or the undead in general. What do you mean? Of course they make sense. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, now she's a rockstar again. Don't. They're gonna do something like this. Oh. I didn't think they would come out. Whoa. That was a nasty crit. Alright. Let's rest. Greatsword +1s from them. Come to think of it, the undead make no sense. Oh, but they do. When I say it doesn't make sense, I try to mean that I don't see the reasoning behind making the warriors have resistance against turning. Why? Why warriors? What is special about warriors? No. Okay, let's leave.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you? Hey there, dear.
Why am I so tall? Now that I think about it. Or why is Linus so short? Look at this difference.
I'm all done here.
Is she shrinking? Yeah, she's in health, but she comes to my... She reaches my neck. Ow. I read the washing instructions. You're right, it's entirely my fault.
We won't both walk away from this.
What are you doing, Lena?
You will regret that.
Lena, you are the front line, not me. I'm the road.
True.
Goddess, take you now!
One down.
In the name of Sanine Moonbow!
No. I really don't enjoy chasing after
My
feared enemies.
steel will strike true.
Why? Why didn't you cast it before? When there were 3 of them. Well,
We won't both walk away from this.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Rasu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate the follow.
You will regret that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's Linu? Okay. We got this under control. Now we just have to kill a mummy lord. No big deal. Yeah, chase me.
Victory will be ours!
My steel will strike true.
Mummy looks cool. Never really looked up close before. Hey, stop healing. Okay. 193 experience, not bad. Keeping out for now, alright. Fiancé is inviting you to watch something with her on the couch, so you think you'll take her up on that? You can spend much time together today. Thank you so much. It was lovely to talk to you. Really great to meet you and again. Hope to see you later at another stream. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your couch time with your fiancé. Failed. Am I still in combat somehow? Success not possible. What are you talking about? Okay, why am I in combat still? What is Lina doing? Oh. This is what I have. But it's not that amazing for Lino. Yeah, I know. But I don't think there's a disease which... Yeah, she's trying to attack this zombie lord. Ooh, okay. Other helmets. Helmets are exciting.
Save game.
I think not too long ago, as far as quick saves go. As for the hard saves, I don't know. Probably at the end of last stream. No resting is allowed in this area. I didn't want to rest anyway. Okay. Diseases are cured, I think. Let's do a little bit of organization. Let's put these skeleton knuckles. I need bags. Infinite bags. Bags within bags. Still diseased? Yeah, she is. That's fine. Let's rest again. She is going to resist the effects at some point. Come on. She won't die. What? Three constitution. Look at the hit points she has. Losing more with every rest. Okay, we cannot have this.
Hey, I'll take.
Yeah, much better. Let's sell a few things too. We weren't able to reach here though. I wonder if we can go there too. Or here. Okay, lots of corpses. Looks like a warm and welcoming community over there. They even have someone sent out to welcome us into the town.
Welcome to where the dead lie.
Fresh meat.
I forget which is which when they do both. I am Quint, I think.
What kind of disaster happened here? You walk in the Charwood, a town that is nowhere, or more, know when. What does that mean? Like I know. I'm alive, but I do stay. Everyone stays no matter what. That's what happened in Castle Jarrig. We made everyone stay, all for my brother, all for the children. Tell me about your brother. A brother, a monster, a lord, take your pick. All are right, and none are left. See, that was funny because... never mind. Hey Wars, hello. How are you, Wars? It's great to see you as usual. How are you today? Carlat and I are lords of this place, but this place is nowhere, and our rule is nowhere. We sacrificed it all a long time ago. I seek a cult behind the plague in Neverwinter. A plague? A bane of the living. A plague you would find no purchase here. Your cult? I don't know. Maybe. Could be. We had another Diablo today. They lurk. No. No one is as cool as you. So for those who don't know what happened, Wars was actually the second person to ever roll a Diablo, which is 666. And she rolled the die, we saw Diablo and we were all shocked. What's happening? And she says, lurk, and heads out. So cool, so cool. I can never be as cool as that. Pensive didn't lurk right after, no. Tell me about your brother. A brother, okay, we asked. Can't you give a straight answer? Answers? I wish I had answers, decisions, judgments. All I have is what I took. And what Carlat won't go. Over and over it plays. You think you know what's here? But you don't. It's not right, but that don't listen, they don't. Goodbye then. No, I'll see you again. I see everyone again. No one leaves, not really. I stopped my brother Carlat. And he stopped everyone.
You'll see, I'm alive, you're alive, but you can't change Castle Jarrig!
Too shocked the thing.
And you can't change the dead! They never, ever listen!
Are you okay, dude? It has been an amazing month for you. You're on 666, and there was one thing you forget. Nothing compares, Spencer. Yeah, exactly, and I don't know how to say that, so I'm avoiding the pronunciation of it. And the donut without a hole with jam. Horse does not look at explosions, he just puts sunglasses. Exactly. Let's look around. We can check the buildings later. Punch key. A shame our first visitor in so long has to be of your level. I'm level 10, okay? I'm level 10. What are you talking about? We've no need of vagrants. I don't know if my answers will please, but your manor is so much more modern than our little village. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Is it the same word? Is it the punch key again? It was spelled differently last time. Have you heard of any trouble around here? We don't listen to people's stories. We just stay here and let everyone else move on. You talk of change. You should go tell your stories to Mayor Mobley, like Quinn should have, otherwise you'll bring change. Where can I find the mayor? The hall is in the heart of the village. You can't miss it. We don't. Do you have shops, merchants? No, we don't want to attract attention. You see, well, what I mean is that we don't want to attract unsavory types. We keep things just as they are. Everything stays as it is. We have to keep things from changing, you know. Perhaps you'd be better served by camping along the Neverwinter trade route. There's a new outpost, Port Last. I don't know if my... okay, same thing. I'm looking for a cult that promoted plague in Neverwinter. I haven't heard anything about that, never been to Neverwinter. They still building that Hall of Justice? I imagine it will take a while. Okay. It's a reserved word meaning to sound more adorable. Ah, okay. Gotcha. You had like 20 games to your Steam wishlist today, to a grand total of 336. I think you have more than I do. Though you always had more than I do. I do have a fair amount too. I see you bought and started playing Hogwarts Legacy. Are you enjoying that, Pencil? Where are your guards? Perhaps they know. We have no need of guards, save the one at the castle gate. The brothers Jarek found at Charwood. They keep us safe and hold parties for the children. Wait, have I been streaming for 5.5 hours? Oh no, I have to finish Charwood before I end. The brothers Jarek are why we are here. We should not speak of Jarek business, it might bring change, it might end things. You are playing HE's copy. Picture punchy sometimes. Yeah. No dialogue choices. Ah. You should be talking to Mayor Mobley. Okay, goodbye. Perhaps we'll talk another time. When you say you've been playing HE's copy, is it with family sharing on Steam? I never really used that ever.
Greetings.
What manner of roustabout are you? Charwood has not seen bandits for a long time. Or anyone for that matter. Okay. Yeah, more of the same. Trial passage of time. Yes, exactly. I don't know how it has been almost 6 hours since I started. I feel like I started an hour ago, or 2 at most. But it's always the case when I'm enjoying myself, you know, playing a good RPG here on stream, talking to you. With some games I'm hyper aware of time, but sometimes I don't recognize the passage of it at all. Shall we make a 12-hour stream then? Probably not 12 hours, but I will play until I finish Charwood and return to town. So it will possibly around maybe 7 hours, 6.5. I don't know. I don't know how much is left here. Could be anything. All these doors are locked, so... Danford Q. Mobby, Mayor of Charwood.
You are very special to me.
Is this supposed to be the tavern? The inn?
Well met.
What? Who are you? One of these wacky automatons? You may as well be dead. All of you. Soon your endless story won't matter. Settle down. What are you talking about? Oh no? I'm not talking to more of you. I know what you are. I kill you. And then you're back. It never ends. See, you tell your story tale to me, but then you'll forget it. Why? You are not here. What do you mean I'm not here? Why am I even talking to you? You aren't here, they aren't here, and I'm beginning to wonder about myself. What about me? Am I here? Who are you? What's it to you? You're not here. No one is here. It's all a lie. How can I find what I'm looking for if nothing is actually here? How? What are you looking for? It's very important that I find it. Very important. But it's a secret. I'm not telling you. Go away. You can't tell me. Maybe I can help. Help? Yes, use the old to find the ancients. The mad to find the maddening. The Cult of the Eye, they sent me here to find something, an ancient artifact of great importance. They sent me to this madhouse. Where is this cult based? Who is in charge? We follow the Great One, Mogrim, at the heart of Luskan. Oh, even he is but a vessel for powers more ancient. There, I've told you. Now it's time I killed you, Ghost. Again and again and again. It'll be good training for what is to come. Let's read this. I have killed them.
I don't hate you.
I have killed them all, yet still they come, again and again. All of this, and I have yet to find the Old One's precious artifact. I'm at the edge of my sanity, but I must press on. To return to Luskan's Iron Tower empty-handed is to tempt the wrath of our great leader, Mogrim. True, it has been an honor to serve the Cult of the Eye. If only I could have seen Neverwinter as it suffered. Instead, I'm stuck here in Charwood, too tired to carry on, yet too driven to turn away. Hush. Here they come to be killed once more. The longer I stay here, the more I become like them, it seems. I doubt I'll ever see my home again. Mayor Mobley.
Oh my, no.
What does the like of you want? I am Mayor Mobley, and I dare say I have little patience for vagrants.
I want to ask you some questions. Always willing to answer questions about our fair town. It's a fine morn for a chat too. I hunt a cult that prolonged the Neverwinter plague. Oh, you won't find anything like that here. The Lords Jarek keep us safe from changes like that, from everything. You sound nervous. Are your lords fair? That's not for me to say. Look, I really shouldn't talk about them. Do you have other questions? Come now, there's no harm in talking to me. I suppose, though I do not wish to make trouble, we have been safe from the stories for so long. Lord Carlot Jarek and his brother, what was his name? They carved a castle out of the cliffside and formed this town around it. We are protected, and that is all that matters. We have had to make certain sacrifices and listen to their stories, but we are protected. What stories? Quint. It was Quint who took the children apart in the castle. He was going to read them stories, but that was a lie. Something happened to them. The children, the castle. That's Quint. He did it. He made it all go wrong. He's the one that ruined it all. Look, I have nothing else to say. It's beyond me. If you don't mind, I really need to get back to something. I will discover what happened to your children. No! I mean, please, leave us to our lot. This does not concern you. You can't bring change. Change is without things. You want to be an autocorrector when you grow up? Well, you got the experience for it. I think any autocorrection company would hire you.
I greet you.
Hi, I know the look of you. You're one of them traveling storytellers. Traveling storytellers, aren't you? Well, the Lords Jarek don't want any. They need their rest. Who do you work for? Why, Mayor Mobley hired me. I get my first payment tomorrow. 50 coin, at sunrise, he said. Tomorrow. I'm not from here. I was an adventurer. I come from somewhere far away. That's funny. I don't remember where. Isn't that funny? What do you know about the castle? It seems so old, like it's been here forever. This entire town feels old. We all just go about our business. What do you know about the Jareks? There are two of them, Carlet and Quint, brothers. I've never seen Carlet, but Quint wanders around the town sometimes asking about the children. That's funny, he's never come through the gate, I'm sure of it. And I've never seen any children here at all. Isn't that funny? I need to pass through those gates, will you let me? But Mayor Mobley said, what did he say again? Maybe he told me to open the gate for you. Yes, that must be what he said. That's funny, the lock seems so rusted. Isn't that funny? Mayor Mobley would want me to oil that. Yes, I'll just go get some oil. Okay. So you had a major knee problem there. Riddle chest, my favorite kind of chest. Written in a strange but delicate hand, this note was found alongside the key in the foyer of Castle Jarek. It appears to be a riddle of some sort and reads as follows. The three paths of justice. Where he must be the judge and straight his course. For his one hand is burnt by the fire of treachery and his other chilled by ghosts of vengeance. The true path of justice lies with the heart and the head, for only with reason can he determine the truth and only with compassion can he know its consequences. I'm sure we are going to understand that. Mayor knee problem, sorry. So I think we are supposed to go straight, and one of the paths has fire and the other has ice in it. As obstacles or something.
In the name of Sandy Moonbow!
Hey there, dear. I'm all done here.
My steel will strike true.
Ooh, that was nice.
You will regret that.
Yeah.
Ow. Lino! What the heck? The huge elemental is a problem. Okay. No, 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 no. No. Alright. You know, can you attack? Come on. Yes. Ooh. That was tough. This rest. If only I had a huge bucket of water. Oh, did I lose the key? Could I choose only one door? Ah, well, in that case, we have to choose the middle door. Where is... Okay. I thought I could go to all of them. So, could this mountain be part of Riddle as well? With the heart and the head, for only with reason can he determine the truth, only with compassion can he know its consequences. Gonna dash. Alright, Panzer, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. We love you too. See you next time, hopefully. See what this... This note was found in the central passage of Castle Jarrek's main floor. It congratulates you in its graceful scroll. Straight is the path of true justice and narrow are its ways. Though no choice is free of consequences, you have chosen wisely and earned your due reward. Remember this lesson when it comes time to judge. What did I find? Oh. So we cannot go to those side passages anymore. 72. It's not hundreds. So the designers did not try and make this impossible. I guess 72 can be achieved with much higher level characters with good equipment.
Greetings, Judge, and welcome to the Castle Jareg. I hope you have learned your lessons well.
Did you write the notes in those chests? Not I, my child. The notes you speak of were placed there long ago by Lothander, god of the dawn, in anticipation of your coming. Long ago did the crime take place, and so great were its consequences that Lothander himself felt unfit to stand in judgment over those accused. Tell me more. It was a mortal crime, requiring a mortal as its judge. So it was that this castle and this village were placed beyond the view of time, awaiting your arrival. The accused are confined in their towers beyond the North Door. They are known as the brothers Jarek, Carlet in the West Tower, and Quint within the East. You must learn from them the nature of the crime, and from them obtain their written oath. When both also in my hands, I shall hear your judgment. Here now, this key shall open the North Door, revealing stairs to the two towers. Show wisdom, judge, and compassion for us all. I have some questions for spirits. Then ask them and I shall answer as Lothander gives me leave. Quint's one of the accused, didn't I see him earlier? Before the dark befell this castle, Quint Jarek was Lothander's cleric. When the Morning Lord sealed the towers, he allowed Quint to project an image of himself into the town below. Perhaps seeing the ghosts of the village was meant to be a special punishment for Quint, or perhaps balm soothe a wounded soul. Lothander either loves or hates his fallen cleric. Either way, the Morning Lord knew he held too great a bias to stand in judgment over Quint's soul. What is this crime over which I stand in judgment? By Lothander's will, I cannot say. In telling you of the error, I might sway your judgment. No, you must learn it off from the brothers themselves. What if I choose to kill brothers Jarek? You do not have the power in this place. The castle has slipped through the view of time. In the same moment they die, they are reborn. Only I have the power to bring this place back into the view, and it's a power I cannot use against the judge provides. And it's a power I cannot use until the judge provides his judgments. Will you accept any judgments, any at all? How many judgments can there be? There is guilt and there is innocence, and consequences for them both. Alright, enough questions. Then do you accept the role of the judge and the task of judgment? Very well, I shall return to you with the oaths. Then go into the night, dear judge, and find the dawn we have awaited for so long.
I am the law!
Should I go into you then? No, wait. She didn't say go into the law, she said go into the lights. Oh no. I made a mistake.
In the name of Sayanine Moonbow!
My steel.
I don't understand these cursed enemies. They're undead, but Oh wait. Only rangers, maybe? Not the warriors. Cursed rangers can be hit by sneak attacks, but not the cursed warriors. Can you stop? Maybe they're barbarians. I don't think they are raging. Even then, do they become immune to sneak attacks when they are raging? Regardless, they are undead. So the question is not why cursed warriors don't get affected by sneak attacks. The question is why do sneak rangers, cursed rangers, get hit by sneak attacks? Okay, I thought this was a small room. Well, it's fine. Oh, diseased. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're undead. Because they were getting affected by turn undead in the first act. Due to a bug, a cursed ranger has no special abilities. Ah, it's a bug. Candelabra's dim light does not make the bloodstained pages any more legible. Judging by the pictures and size of the font, it was a children's book. That is a +1 intelligence ring, right? Yeah. Curse warriors have rage? Really? Oh, the death tomb, okay. Did I open this? I think I did.
Darkness will take you.
Ooh, yeah.
Darkness will take.
Okay. Maybe I should rest buff up. I'm diseased myself. I'm surprised I can rest here. What is this? +3 attack bonus. That's not enchanted. recovered from disease.
Hey there, dear. Takasi! Hey there, dear.
So I don't have any way to cure a disease. Wait, does lesser restoration cure a disease? It does, right? It should. It didn't. It only cured the effects.
I'm all done here.
You will regret that.
Darkness will take
There might be disease curing potions. Or we might find some scrolls, possibly. Honestly, Nino should be able to cast cure disease spells on us, but that's not how the henchman works. What's approaching? What's that? Is it a sanctuary mummy? Invisible mummy? I look at this, I think I did, but I look at that too, but not this. Has to be trapped, right? Is it not? It's not. Queen's key. Okay.
You will regret that.
Got it! Goddess, take you now!
You might have to return to get cured. So there's another tower like this, I guess. Dear Brother Quint, here are the alchemical instructions as you requested on your last pilgrimage to the temple. Hopefully they will be of use to you as you continue to bring the people of Charwood to the Morning Lord's grace. May the dawn ever greet you, Brother Brightmane. Notes on the crafting of divine potions. The crafting of the more typical divine potions is generally very simple, requiring only a healer's kit, an empty and one glass bottle into which you shall decant the potion, and the casting of the desired spell. Be careful, however, as not all spells will result in a potion, and a wrongful casting can prove quite painful. It's best to start on potions with which you are already familiar. Well, we cannot cast any potions, so I can just, I guess, loot them. Holy Yarn. Three warriors.
You will regret that.
Let's see how this goes. It's going fine. They are stuck behind the door, it seems.
You will regret that.
I should probably help her.
Darkness will take you.
They're fine. We should rest again, though. What is that? Alright, Parrot. Thanks for the slurk, and thanks for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Let's check this big room. Statue of the deity Lathander, the Morning Lord. Bloodstained and desecrated, the statue of Lathander, god of the dawn, feels cold to the touch. It seems void of any divine presence. I wonder if he had a bless spell. Could we bless the statue? I don't think there's anything we can do. At least there's a rug. Let's put it here. I don't want to accidentally sell this. This is my rapier. Quint is... Damn Bodax. I really dislike instant death spells. It's never fun to roll a low dice and, you know, instantly die. I don't like that as a game mechanic.
Victory will be ours!
Okay, perfect. Let's start with the cursed then. Wait, where am I going?
We won't both walk away from this.
No, Bodak is... Oh, no. Wow, this fight is tough. Let's rest, buff up. Maybe try to get rid of the diseases. I recovered. Lino didn't. I know she can. She recovered before. It's a rather low DC. Some people don't like the Mummy movies. They get a bad rap. Do you, Legion? Do you like the Mummy movies? I didn't really enjoy the first one when I watched it, but I don't remember anything about it by now. Come on, you can do it, Lino. Healing kits heal diseases, but healing kits use your heal skill, which is 0 for me. I can't even use it. Wait, how does this work? This is entirely different from the persistent world that I was playing on. When a mummy is sore, it goes to a chiropractor. Okay. Okay, Legion. Thank you. That deserves a badumtis. Let's try this. So I can't use this. Oh, it's because this is the one we picked up from the crafting station. Well, good to know. Thank you, QP. I wouldn't have thought to use it since I don't have heal skill. Oh, buff.
Hey there, dear. What can I...
Why'd the mommy go to jail? Wrapped up in the pyramid scheme arc. Did you have a bunch of mommy jokes at the ready? Because if so, that is kind of worrying.
Darkness.
No, it did not have a use option at all.
Darkness.
Wow. That is so annoying.
You will.
Okay. Focus on the Bodak, Lino. The Bodak, Lino, Bodak. Okay, saving for the third time in a row. Saving fourth time in a row. It was bound to happen. I'm going to have to save scum that fight. One more try. Yeah, Bodak is here now. Come on! Where is my immune to death item? I had an immune to death item.
Goddess, take you now!
Do I even still have it? Seems I don't. Well, this went amazing. Yeah, we are going to do something else.
Hey there, dear.
What is Lin doing? Okay. Sarcophagus.
Hey there, dear.
That doesn't make much sense.
I'm all done here.
Good job, Lena. Good job. Why do you have 49? Oh, I have to rest again, I guess. That is Bodak. Which Nebu clip? All right, we can do it. No. So annoying. Should I attack? No. Yeah. You should not attack at all. Yeah, attack now. No. What? She's like a child.
We won't both walk.
Oh, what I can see here. Ah, okay. Well, I've got to say. No, wait, is the save cursed? It can't be cursed. Come on, one more. One more. Finally. That was so annoying.
My steel will strike true.
I think that was all of them in that room. That might be a ghast. I think we killed the ghast. Ooh, remove disease. Remove disease scroll. Oh, the ghast is here. Okay. Bloodstained book. Hello, dim light does not make place. Okay, this is the same thing.
My steel will strike true. We won't both walk away from this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Plus 10. Not that I needed. I don't think I have ever failed to pick a lock that I found. No, never mind that. I did use a couple of +1 picks, I think. Obviously, I'm not counting the doors with 72 or 100 DC. They're not meant to be opened. Two days until midwinter, 1183 DR. It seems so odd of Carlat to suggest we have a party for the village children. Normally he hates it when even just a few of them show up asking to be read to. The whole village, he said, trying to sound gruff. Every child. I want them all in the library on midwinter night. Lathander be praised. I think I finally found a soft spot in the old rascal. That's the thing with children. They tend to grow on you. Off to the village then to spread the good news. So is it like Carlat hated children? Quint was naive. He told the children that there would be stories in the castle and gathered them all, brought them to the castle, and somehow Carlat ended up killing all the children. Man, there's so much combat. It's getting boring, honestly. I mean, you don't need 20 packs of this. Yeah, exactly. Pied Piper. Seem to be dying. I don't even care. What? Why? What are you doing? Lino has gone crazy, attacking the doors. Yeah. Got it. I don't know the story though. I don't know the story well. Let's hope we... Oh, we are level drained again.
Stay back, dead one! I have fire to fight fire, you know! Fire to fight fire!
Be at peace. I come as the judge. You'll be my judge, but I'm not ready. I've just begun a new stage of my punishment. I'm going bad, you know. It helps me to feel the pain more clearly. Did you see a ghost stealing children from the village? That was me. Guilt is the gift that keeps on giving, you see, over and over and over. Tell me more. Blood on the pages where I read to them. Every one of them died, every child. I've gone quite mad, you know. Quite quintessentially mad. Quintessentially mad. I was too early and too late, you see. The children weren't dead, but I stopped my brother from joining them at least. Tell me more. I stole it. I stole his phylactery, and I ran. Oh, how I ran from him. Lips full of prayer, I gave it to Lathander. You know, for him to destroy. But it was already too late. He didn't destroy, he just tucked it away. Tucked all of us away between the folds of time. Will you give that as a written oath? Will the punishment be the abyss be harsher than here in Limbo? Will I have a retinue of demons to lash me as I walk? If so, I yearn for it. Take my written oath of every word I have uttered here. Present it to the Guardian and stand in judgment.
Stay back, dead one! I have fire to fight fire, you...
Tell me more. I still have some questions, and I have the answers. But are they to your questions? We'll just have to see. What role did your brother play in this? Oh yeah. Yes, Amanadil. I want to finish Charwood and then stop. So it's going to take a bit longer. What role did your brother play in this? Carlat, he wanted death. He wanted everything. I stole it from him. Of that I'm sure. I stole death from all of us. Do you know what a phylactery is? Yes, it's like a jewel in how it glistens. Like a corpse in how it feels. I touched it. I stole it. I gave it away. It is an abomination of the undead. A trap for the soul. I sought to destroy it, but instead I destroyed us all. What judgment do you long for? Do what you will with me. I have my punishments planned from here on to eternity and plenty in between. But destroy the phylactery. Destroy it. That is all I ask. Maybe then the souls of this place can know Lathander's peace once more. Alright, enough questions. This your journal? My journal? I wasn't mad back then. It was before the crime. Everything was different. What bearing could it have? It says nothing. You loved the children. I did. I read them stories and we would laugh and play. They loved coming here and now they are trapped here forever. You thought it was going to be a party. Yes, a glorious party. No blood, no undead brother, no phylactery, no corpses. I meant well. I didn't mean for this all to happen. You said your brother was acting strangely. He consorted with demons. I knew that, but I wanted this to be a happy place. I shouldn't have brought children to a house of demons. See, it's my fault, my crime. A crime of negligence, a crime of blindness, a crime of folly. I am guilty, a million times guilty. That's all it said. Will you give that as a written note? Did we pick up 2 oats? Oh man, I'm so full. Let's do...
Hey there, dear. What can I...
I will take your 6. Why did you take it off? Oh, it has been off since a long time. I remember when she took it off, when we leveled up. Alright, now we have to go to the other tower. Is it also this big? Wanna become famous? I do wanna become famous. Are you there? Thank you. What? No, not the summoned one. Perfect. Okay, I need to go back. I need to go back and heal. Okay. We keep fighting multiple groups. And she has... You know what? We have to go back. This is stupid. She has 31 hit points.
Hey, I'll take...
Let's sell the trash also. These need to be identified. What is this? Oh yeah. Nah, don't need that. There's a spell mantle. I will probably keep that. There was another scroll that I wanted to keep. Wait, don't tell me I already had a cure disease. I had 5 remove disease scrolls, and I didn't remember at all. $1 million gold. Well, no. It's just 100,000. But you know, almost 1 million. Almost. 9 more of those 100,000s and it will be 1 million.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
You could order to build your own castle. No. All I can do is side quests. I'm cursed, you see. Cursed to do side quests for the rest of my life. It is the actual plot of this game.
I'm all done here.
Thanks, dear. I'm not so sure if 100,000 would be enough for a castle.
Victory will be ours!
Much better, now that we don't have 30 hit points.
We won't both walk away from this.
So now we have packs of red slugs, summoning red slugs, and fire animal. Fire animals, fire elementals. Should be enough since it's worth 359,658 kilograms of gold. What? I don't get what you mean, QP. Harlat's burning wand. Is that the phylactery?
Goddess, take you now!
Okay. Why am I using Mace of Disruption? I'm not fighting undead. Switch. Okay, let's kill everything on this corridor first. Oh, come on. The pathfinding in this game. It has been improved time and time again. Still isn't worth much. Yeah, it is. Can you buy a castle with $22 million? 150k is enough for a small keep, $500,000 for a walled-off castle. Yeah, that's what I would also think. Around $1 million for a well-built, protected castle, furnished. That's why 100,000 felt a bit lacking. Oh, staffing is completely another issue, obviously. Because it would be recurring payments. You can't just buy the staff. Unless you're a slaver, which is, you know, you can be. No judgments in Dungeons and Dragons. No, I'm dying. Okay, perfect.
In the name of Sanine Moonbow!
Oh, there are castles for $300,000. They are so cheap. I should go and buy a couple. You wish you could build a tower in the middle of the woods, but those pesky OSHA regulations as the planning committee. Build in a tabletop setting.
Hey there, dear.
Some of them are
I'm
small
all
keeps.
done here.
Victory will be ours!
Do not step on that trap.
Goddess,
Thank you.
take you now! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
This floor seems to be smaller than the previous one. And generally easier fights. Ooh, dragon blood. Okay, I need to at least get rid of these fire beetle bellies. They are not even worth the price of going back to sell. Unless they can be used as reagents, I'm not sure. Actually, I should probably ask the chat. Hey chat. Do I need slat tongues, fire beetle bellies, skeleton knuckles, coarse crystals, fanberries, stuff like that? Should I keep them? And if the answer is yes, how many should I keep? I don't need 100 of each, probably. Maybe I'll check Wiki. Some of them are used in crafting. I remember crafting being mostly worthless. You know, divine pool you find at temples. You usually put all of those reagents there. Wait, can you put stuff there? Because I tried putting something there. It said you cannot sell so and so. Oh yeah, dragon blood I will keep. Bodak tooth I will keep. This special holy water. Unless it's a plot item you can't put there. Interesting. No, the problem is, even with crafting, some of the crafting recipes are mage only. I think some of them are cleric only, you know, requiring you to cast a spell on the crafting station after placing the items. I think there's one like that in chapter 2. I don't remember if I can craft the stuff as a rogue. Tomb of Fire. Got that one as well. We are almost full again. You never take them back. And now another ironwood. And we are full.
Goddess, take you now!
Well, I can give stuff to Linu. No, she's diseased again. Slat's diseased too. Skeleton knuckles can be useful.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Alright, so at least I know I don't need fire beetle bellies. So that is what I'm going to drop. For now. He's saying dear. Gia. There's only one Elvish word she uses. And that's Takasi. It's a swear word, you know. Something like Oh, fuck. Or, oh, shit. Something like that. Yeah, fire abilities are useless, I know. That I know. I think I'm going to check wiki after the stream and get rid of the crap that I don't need. Honestly, when inventory management becomes a hassle, I start not minding the spoiler aspect of learning about those. Punks have no uses. Okay. What are they worth? Are they worth anything? I could also drop the books. I don't need the books. I had one side left. Protection wand. Another wand. Oh, these are usable items. Protection from alignment. What is this then? Burning hands. I thought they were quest items. Rakshasa Eye. That's entirely new. Okay. Buy books. I'm not even going to sell you. And I will have to fill the bags. You know, I was hoping to finish this place and then do the inventory management off stream. But there's so much loot. Odak tooth. How about quartz crystals? How many should I keep? Ether cap silk gland. Well, you said it resets eventually. It's probably better to just use bags. It resets? Did you lose the items you put in there? Let's rest. Can we rest? Where did the chats go?
Hey there, dear. What can I...
Just put crafting materials there, probably lose some. Maybe we'll find more bags in the future, so I can fill my bags with bags and then fill those bags with other stuff. Come on. Faster, Lena, faster. Okay. What? Oh, she's probably...
I'm all done here.
She was probably one off or something.
Goddess, take you now! In the name of Sayanine Moonbow!
Okay, I'm diseased. I'm diseased, she is diseased. Let's read the journal. Midwinter night, 1183 DR. Part of me feels guilty for having tricked my brother into such a crime, but it was necessary. I'm growing old and my research is not done. These northern wastes are a brutal land, but so full of magic. If only I could be undying, then my studies could go on unhindered by this call of mortal flesh. I can hear Quint's voice cutting through the walls as he reads to the children in the library. I can hear their laughter. Belial says they must die tonight. All of them. All of the children of Charwood. It's a grim task, but for a greater good. I swear to it, there must be blood tonight, if I am to bind my soul to that phylactery. What a grim story. By the dim light of the candelabra, you can decipher the book's ragged text. Read the book. My research into the summoning of the demon Belial, Lord of Fire, continues. It is rugged work, and my robes are little more than ashen rags as a result. I must persevere, however, for only Belial knows of the phylactery I seek, a vessel that only the gods have power to destroy. Yes, Belial is the Lord of Fire, so aside from the customary casting of protection from evil, it shall also take fire to summon him. I am sure that the belly of the fire beetle is the proper reagent, but what spell? I have cast every high-level fire spell there is upon the brazier to no effect. I have tried even those on mid-level, and there is nothing. There is but one fire spell left of all those known, but that can't be it. I haven't cast since I was a mischievous child. Still, I must try. Okay, so where is the... So clearly it's Burning Hands because we found the wand. So this is what they are for. Where's the other ones? So I need a I need a fire beetle belly. I just dropped all of them. Where did I drop them? Which container did I drop them on? Yes. Oh, I need one.
yeah? It's me.
Pardon. Yes, I was waiting for you. How are you, Barden? I cannot stop. I cannot stop without finishing this area. I did the caves. I started these southern roads. Went on the Charwoods. And it just kept going on and on and on. I'm trying to finish it. And I will end when I finish it. How are you, Barden? You're about to drive home. You're cool.
Speak to him like that again, and I will cut you down where you stand.
Oh, another storm. Very cool, very cool. Nice roll. Don't pay attention to me, though. Pay attention to the road, okay? Also, Pensive Elephant rolled a 666 today. Pardon. I thought you might like to know. It's impressive. 2 people rolled it. Alright, Barton. Drive safe. Thanks for saying hi. What am I doing? I lost concentration. Okay. Alright. Let's see what this is about. Put this here. Protection from evil. Burning hands. Oh, it's Belial. Speak quickly, human fool. Your magic protections will not last long in this place. What do you require of the Fire Lord? I come as judge and demand only answers. Well, let's try. I require the essence of a magic item. Your will commands me. Take it and be done. The bargain has been fulfilled. But that's not what I wanted to do. I command you to give me an item of the greatest power. I was commanded once before, by the mortal Carlet Jarrig. To him I gave a flag tree where his soul could rest, safe from mortal threat. If I had my reasons for giving it to him then, for you I see no such advantage. Choose again and more wisely. Again. Failure. Again. To you I shall give a gift of an entirely different sort. The bargain has been fulfilled. Perhaps next time I'll summon you. What is this? I wish I knew what this was. Charwood Belial's tale. Okay, okay. Let me check something. So maybe we can get this item and learn about Belial's tale. A large book has been discovered in the Tower of Carlet Jarrig. Should the summoning was squandered and no viable evidence could be obtained. Okay. So we are not going to ask for a knight. I come as the judge and demand only answers. You fleshling, you are the judge. Then my charade is over for you command me as none other has before. Then my charade is over for you, command me as none has. I don't understand. I don't understand this sentence. Then my charade is over for you, command me as none other has before. What charade do you speak of? I am Belial, Prince of Demons. Did you believe that such a simple spell would summon me? No, I answered Karl Jarek's call for my own reasons, Judge. You see, it was I who first planted the seed of slaughter in the Carlet's mind. He was but a weapon, and it was my hand that controlled him. Quint was a weapon of a weapon, a servant slave. It was he who brought the children in, and Karlat who cast the spell that killed them. It was I alone who stayed silent in the knowledge that the slaughter held no meaning. Karlat's ritual did not require it, but I chose to tell him otherwise. Then it was you behind the slaughter. I am Belial, Prince of Demons, Lord of Fire, Scourge of the Abyssal Depths. Were you ever fool enough to expect another? But why did you do this? Thus is the nature of demons, Judge. Why is there needless suffering in the world? Why is there injustice and strife and tyranny? It's because of us. Why are you telling me this so openly? For one, Lathander has bound all within this castle to heed the Judge's will. For another, how do you intend to punish a demon? The abyss is home to me, and I long to walk once more upon its sea of flames. Will you give this as your written note? Sure. If it means an end to my accursed bondage in this place, then I will gladly give it. There, take it and make of it what you will. The bargain has been fulfilled. Perhaps next time I'll summon you. You won't summon me.
Please help me. Anyone. Everybody's dead. Please help.
All right. We are almost there. We are almost there.
Judge! Judge, is that you? I don't remember. It's so hard to string my thoughts together one to the next!
Are you Karlat Jareg? Yes, that's my name. It's been so long since I've heard someone speak it. The last one to do so was my brother. Quint, yes, it was him. He was responsible. He invited all the children of the village to this tower and he began to read to them. It was horrible, the blood, it was everywhere. Every one of them died. Every child. He's gone mad, you know. My younger brother has gone mad. I arrived there too late. I rebuked him and he groveled there before me. He said he did it for me, all for the love of an older brother. I unleashed the fire against him, but he fled and stole my most powerful artifacts, my phylactery, and made use of it. Now we are all stuck here because of him, pressed like flowers between the pages of the Book of Time. I've spoken to Quint, he tells a different story. Of course he does. Did you expect him to confess? No doubt in his madness and shame, even he no longer knows the truth of things. I have given you my story. Let him give you his. You are the judge, not us. Is your journal? Why, yes. The hand is mine. What does it say? I've half forgotten. You tricked your brother into the crime. I needed the blood. It was necessary. Without it, how could I protect the village? It was a high price, but it would have meant a bright future. You sought on that out of greed for knowledge. Is a greed for knowledge any different than a greed for love, a greed for justice? Before you judge me, judge yourself. You acted on the advice of someone named Belial. Belial? I know that name. Yes, he was a demon I consorted with. He was the one who gave me the phylactery and taught me to use it. Why, the summoning room is just down the hall. Maybe he would know the truth of things. That's all it said. Will you give that as a written oath? I have suffered here too long, tormented by forgetfulness amidst this endless pall of smoke. I would only be too glad. Here, take it, my written oath of every word that I have uttered here. Present it to the Guardian and let us have our judgment. Okay, so this phylactery itself we weren't able to find. You're at lights, so you can say poor Quint. Yeah. But he was so naive. How, as a priest of Lathander, can you live in the same place? With a person who summons Belial and not notice it? Anyway, this phylactery itself, I don't think I have found it. Am I supposed to find it? Am I missing it? I am pretty sure I looked everywhere. If I'm missing it, feel free to let me know.
Greetings, Judge. Do you bring with you the oaths of the brothers Jarek?
Yes. Which oaths do you bear? Both Quints and Carlets. Thank you. Are you prepared to stand in judgment? Yes, I am ready. Quint and Carlet Jarek, I summon you unto the court of judgment. Greetings, Lady Guardian. Greetings, Judge. All of us with faces dour, waiting for the judgment hour. You know well the charges that the Morning Lord has brought against you. On a midwinter night long ago, the children of Charwood were brought here and slaughtered. You, the accused, have each spoken in your defense and have given your written oath to the judge before you. Our souls long for rest, Lady Guardian, and our hearts for justice. Hold your tongue, Carlet Jarek. You have had your say and given your oath. That is all this court requires of you. Now it is time for that judge to decide the fate of us all. Judge, what is your ruling? I find neither Quint nor Carlet guilty of the crime. There is no denying that a great crime has been committed, Judge. What evidence do you bring that it was not at the hands of the brothers Jarek? I have the written oath of the demon Belial. Indeed, Belial, Lord of Fire, I summon you unto the court of judgment. Does Lathander have sudden need of my services, Lady Guardian? Long have I sensed that you, too, have been trapped within this castle. The judge has produced your written confession and found you guilty. He may very well find me guilty, milady, but punishing me shall be quite another matter. You hold no power over me, Guardian. I stand guard over the phylactery by Lathander's will. The fate of that phylactery determines the fate of all who gather here. Even me, even you. Decide, Judge. What shall be the fate of the phylactery? So, what does it mean? What do these do? If I take it for myself, what will it mean? You shall guard it as you always have? Let's try that, we can reload. You shall guard it as you always have, spirits. No! And be trapped in this place forever? It cannot be. But Judge, no. I shall not argue the judgment. Just know that, in making it, you have cursed all of us gathered here. Here we shall stay, forever exiled from the view of time, to live what are endless lives in madness and decay. So have you judged, so it shall be. You are wiser than I surmised, my judge. We deserve nothing more than this endless penance. I have but one question left. What brought this judge to this judgment? Well, I didn't quite understand the implications of leaving you with the phylactery, Guardian Spirit, that's why. Yeah, that's the only reason. I chose randomly between them. The judge's heart is his alone, ask no more. I didn't realize this would be the consequence. In their own way, everyone is guilty. I didn't realize this would be the consequence. Damn may woe follow you, Judge, wherever you may go. Do you wish now to hear Lathander's version of this tragedy? Yes, give me Morning Lord's accounts. That a slaughter of children happened within these walls one winter's nights is beyond refute. Less clear, however, are the events that led to such a crime. Indeed, it was Quint Jarek who gathered up the village children for a party within the castle library. I did judge, never will I forgive myself. Yet it was his brother Carlet who tricked them into doing so and who cast a spell that caused the slaughter. Carlet sought to become a noble Baelnorn, you see, and had he been told that the blood of innocence would be required. I made it quick, just a moment of pain. I was told that they would be returned to life as soon as I finished my ceremony, but I never finished. It was the demon Belial who told him that lie, twisting Carlet's good intentions to an evil end. Some of my finest work, might I add. Even now, the Dark Lords rise into battle with the name of Belial, Lord of Fire, on their lips. The phylactery was at the heart of it. Carlet needed it, Belial gave it, Quint stole it, Lathander confiscated it. I guarded it, and you judged its fate. It is done. To all assembled, then, Lathander declares this court adjourned. When you leave, I shall seal the castle doors, and you shall never return. May the judge always know the blessings of the Morning Lord. Well, let's watch the animation, then reload. Shall be locked in one of the cabbage stores where you are behind the Tesla. Hope it doesn't explode. Illegally distinguished again.
Greetings, Judge.
I shall take the phylactery myself. Ha! Your judge is a fool, Guardian. The court is closed then, and the case is resolved. By Lathander's own decree, we are free to go. Even me. The Fire Lord speaks true, but your decision is final. Lathander has decreed that there is no turning back. By the Morning Glow's power, I shall make you so, Judge. Take this vessel and guard it unto the end of your days. With your judgment, the souls of all gathered here are finally free of this place. I have but one question. What brought you to your judgment? We all must be free, be it to do evil or good. I guess. Well spoken then, not without merit. Do you wish now to hear Legend's version? Yeah, sure. Alrighty. It's done. And the phylactery is the... Is it the magical item that we needed? I'm not so sure. What is the phylactery? This thing? Mayor Mobley. Look how the light shines through the leaves again. See all you've done? I stayed behind to thank you. You're welcome, Mayor. Know that it's appreciated. The entire town, all of us ghosts and spirits, we are finally free now. We leave these woods to the animals, and to you. Goodbye, Judge. You have served us well. Oh. Oh. It's a new map. It's a new polar bear to kill.
You will regret that.
Yeah.
Now, Judge, I leave this forest to you and the animals. Alright. I will kill the animals and make the forest only mine. Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think this is the final map that I'm supposed to explore today. And I am going to leave the inventory management to off stream. Before tomorrow's stream I will do it. And we will turn in the quests tomorrow's stream. Question item for a bet is the cultist journal. Ah, okay. The quest item, I guess. So I had the cultist journal all along. All of the castle was a side quest then. Pardon, you don't have to worry about helping me. You are driving. I feel weird when you type something. Don't do it. Come on. QP says right. QP is correct. Wow. Almost 7.5 hours again. For the third time. 7+ hour Neverwinter stream. Okay. Let's return. And stop the timer. Wow. Yeah, I'm having a hell of a time with this game. And we'll continue tomorrow. I cannot wait to continue tomorrow, but I do need the rest. I'm going to end now. We are going to find someone to raid. Who do we raid? Let's raid someone we have never raided before. Our team Havoc. Another good member of the retro community here on Twitch. He's the one you may know, the December events. He's the one who organized them. And he does these 1-hour streams trying new games. This is number 673 with Firewatch. So yeah, let's go there. Say hi, enjoy his stream. And I will be back tomorrow with more Neverwinter Nights. We'll see if we can finish. Probably not, but we can at least do a good bit of the remaining of chapter 2. And I don't expect all the computer pieces to arrive tomorrow, so tomorrow's stream is very unlikely to be cancelled, although some pieces will start arriving tomorrow, I'm sure. So we'll see how it goes. I'll keep you updated about it. If you have enjoyed the stream, please consider giving me a follow and even joining Discord to be better in touch with the community and hear the news as I share them about schedule and other events, community events, all of those good stuff. Anyway, until next time we meet, which is hopefully tomorrow, take care of yourselves and be well. And I'll see you very soon. Until then, goodbye.